personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Happy 2026 from all of us here at Lion and Unicorn Auction House. Thank you so much for joining us for our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale. I'm your licensed Florida auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. A couple of things about Naples, by the way. It is the golf capital of the world, has the most golf holes of any city in Florida. And Naples, of course, takes its name from the original Naples in Italy. That was a selling point for home buyers back in the 1880s, which likened the area's mild climate and the abundant fishing to the mild climate of the Italian coast. Apollo 11 astronaut Michael Collins hailed from Naples, as did Miami Dolphin two-time Super Bowl champion Earl Morrall and former Davy Mayer. Earl Morrall, who passed in 2017, and musicians Bob Seger and Donna Summer also originated from Naples. A little bit of business before we get started with our auction. A reminder that there is a buyer's premium of 28% on all purchases. And if there is a regional sales tax where you are, that will also apply. We have professional packaging and shipping starting at $26. Invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours after the close of the auction. And we're streaming on 6 auction platforms. So make sure you get your bid in quick. A reminder, I can't emphasize that enough. Don't hold back, because the tendency might be for you to wait and see how the bidding is going. But we want you to get those bids in quick, because it is an electronic, a digital auction. And so the bid that comes in first in any question is the one that will register as the one that is the winning bid. So please, I urge you, we want you to walk away with the stuff and the wonderful pieces that you want to have. So get your bids in early. Still time to register for this auction. Remember to follow us on all the social media platforms. And if you have any technical difficulties experiencing on your platform, please give us a call at 954-866-8044. And let's get started now with our first lot. It's a Cristiano Ronaldo Real Madrid jersey, autographed and possessing a certificate of authenticity from the 2017-2018 season, signed on the reverse by the iconic football player Cristiano Ronaldo. Signature placed on the large back numeral. Presented the original box, accompanies with it a certificate of authenticity. We have a bid of $150. Would it go $160, please? Now $150, looking for $160 to advance. Now $160 would go $170. $170 would go $180. We have a bid of $170, looking for $180 to advance, please. And the advance from there's $180. Would it go $190, please? I have a bid of $190. Would it go $200? Now $190, looking for $200 to advance, please. There's $2. Would it go $225? Now $225. Would it go $250, please? We have a bid of $225, over $250 to advance. Will you take me to $250, please? Any advancement on $225? Who's going to take me to $250? Will you increase me to $250? $225 might be going once. We have a bid of $225, but you can show me to take it to $250 right now. $225 is a bid. That's a standing bid. Any advancement to $250? It's easy for me to say. $225 once, $225 twice. We'll sell for $225 to our sale room bidder. Lot number 2, collection of 6 Hermes La Siesta porcelain dinnerware pieces in this La Siesta pattern. Includes a large dinner plate, a shallow soup or rimmed bowl, 2 smaller salad or dessert plates, different sizes, a teacup, and a matching saucer. White porcelain bodies, extensively decorated with white enameling in an autumnal botanical theme. And the reverse has got the pattern name La Siesta Hermes manufacturing stamps on it. $250 made out to you. We're going to go $275. I have a bid of $250. We're looking for $275 to advance, please. There's $275. We're going to go 3. I have $275. We're looking for $300 to advance, please. Will you take me to $300, please? Now $275. There's 3. Would it go $325? I have a bid of $300. Looking to increase. There's $325. Would it go $350? We have a bid of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $350? Any advancement from you to $350, please? $325. That's my bid going once. Manufacturer stamp Hermes Porcelain Paris. $350 is my bid now. Thank you so much, Yulia. Now $350. Would go $375. We have a bid of $350. Looking for $375 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $375? Will you take me to $375? $375, thank you. Now $375 would go 4. I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400 to advance, please. Any increase to $400, now's the time for you to do it. Will you take me to $400, please? $375 going once. We have a bid of $375, but you can increase it to $400 right now. Jump on in and take it for $400 right now, please. $375 twice. Any advancement? $375, $375 thrice.
Yep.
There's $400. Thank you, Julie. Now we're going to go $425. We have a bid of $400, looking for $425 to advance. Any increase to $425? Who's going to take me to $425? I've got a $400 bid. Those beautiful deep yellow borders adorned with green vine and other botanical elements, stylized flowers, morning glories, citrus fruits. $400, my bid once. I got $400. Any advance to $425? Now's the time to do it. $400 twice. Yourself 400 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 3. 2021, a quarter pounder sounds so good right now. Quarter pound American silver eagle bullion coin type 2, non-monetary bullion issue, diverse, the obverse front featuring the Adolph Weinman classic walking Liberty design. 375 is my bid now. 375 would go 4. We have a bid of $375. We're looking for $400 to advance. Will you increase me to 400? 375 is my bid now, going once. We've got 375. Any increase to 400, now's the time for you to do it. 375 twice. Still 375 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 4, Yadro porcelain figurine. It's the Pearl Mermaid lot, model number 1348, with a glossy finish, also called the Seated Mermaid, depicted in a serene reclining pose on a sculpted rock formation landscape. Got the Yadro back stamp, with nice naturalism and a nice a glazed finish. 170 is my bid now. 170. What do 180? 180 would go 190, please. Now $180 over 180 would go 190. I'm looking for $190. I guess what was that old movie with Daryl Hannah in it? She was a mermaid. I can't remember the name of that, but Tom Hanks was in it too. I guess that was like I Dream of Jeannie, but she was a mermaid instead of a genie. $200 my bid now. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 once. I'll think about it at the end. I'll remember it after the auction. 200 once, 2 twice, sold for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 5. It's a Waterman Lamont 100 Blue Mystery Opera fountain pen. Very classy. Waterman from Paris. Their fountain pen, Le Mans 100 Opera fountain pen model, featuring a black body cap, deeply etched with the wave pattern known as the opera finish. It's got the original box containing the original printed quality assurance paperwork and other details. Really nice. Everybody should have a nice pen like that. $160 my bid now. 160 would go 170. I've got it at $160 for $170 to advance. Any advance to you? 170, 160 once, 160 going twice. 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 6, Ross Bleckner. It's a 1995 Guggenheim Museum book published in 1995 with essays by Lisa Dennison and other experts. 2 distinct cover designs, one with a painterly image of a figure and flowers, the other with a starry background with a handwritten English text. I'll look for you, you look for me. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 190. Essays include Ross Bleckner, Painter of Light. $80 a bid. Any advance to 90? $80 once. 80 twice, sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 7, Baccarat. French cobalt-cased crystal gilt Art Nouveau decanter with a stopper. Wonderful. Speaking of I Dream of Jeannie, looks like Jeannie's bottle. Beautiful gilt decanter with cobalt blue. A wonderful, very prominent stopper to the summit, executed with cased crystal glass in an Art Nouveau style. $90 my bid now. Who's going to take me to 100, please? Beautiful piece of either late 19th or early 20th century French Baccarat crystal, and the base has got radial star cutting. Let's take it to $100 right now, please. Any advance from 90 to 100 from you? I've got a bid of $90. You can jump in and take it to 100, though. $90 once. We've got a $90 bid. Will you take me to 100? Any increase from 90 to 100, now's the time to do it. $9 twice. Sold for $9 Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 8. Thomas Kincaid, American lithographer. Well, Kincaid was the painter, American painter, passed in 2012. This is Summer Gate, featuring a gently winding landscape. I love the look of that gate. Signed at the lower late. It was a limited edition, too. $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from $50? $50 is my bid now once. $50, any advance from 50 to 60 twice. You can take me to $60. Now it's time to do it. 53 times. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 9. 3 Murano Venetian Sommerso art glass duck figurines, and that is duck, autocorrect. 3-piece decorative glass, each one large central figurine and then 2 smaller flanking ones in kind of a fun, whimsical, modernistic cased Sommerso style design with webbed feet and nice gold aventurine accents. 150 is my bid. 150 to 160. I have nice, very exemplary of that, what they were doing, 1970s, 1980s, 1990s, Murano Animalier type pieces. 190 is my bid now. 190. There's 2 to go. 225 to 250. I have a bid of $225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advancement from you to 250, please. 225 is a bid going once. We have a bid of 225. You can still jump in and take it to 250 though. 225 twice. und sold 225 for our invaluable bidder. Lot number 10, Meissen German porcelain snuff box depicting the courting couple. Hinged lid, ornate Rococo or neo-Rococo style, and the exterior has got a polychrome enamel scene of lovers on a white ground, courting lovers in a landscape setting, interior landscape with flowers and lattice work. I love it. $60, maybe now 60, maybe 70. I have a bid of $60 looking for $70. Who's going to increase me to 70? Any advancement from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 my bid twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 11, pair of Amston sterling silver Rococo Revival personal salad forks featuring highly ornate handles executed in a elaborate Rococo Revival style. Manufacturer identified by the visible marking Amston Sterling. 100 is my bid now, 100, 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Will you increase me to 110? Now it's time to do it. $100 my bid going once. We have $100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. $100 my bid twice. We'll sell it for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn home team bidder. Lot number 12. It's a vintage Fred Harvey Navajo sterling silver turquoise cuff bracelet constructed in sterling silver. Markings have got the sterling mark, stone secured by a twisted wire bezel, very striking piece, and overall weight 18 grams. Now 110 would go 120, please. I've got a bid of $110 for $120 to advance. Any advancement from you to 120? 110's bid going once. We've got 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. Sold. 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 13. 14 karat white gold. Madam? Oh, let us move on then to lot number 14. Got a pair of very comfortable looking Versace classic men's suede loafers, open side cutouts, mesh paneling across the vamp, each one adorned with the embossed Versace classic V2 circular medallion at the top. Black rubber sole, circular tread patterns. $50 my bid now, $50 to 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once. Now 50, you can still increase it to 60 and take them home with you and kick up your feet right now comfortably, just in time for the wonderful world of Disney. $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn, but that show has not been on for a very long time, I don't think. But you can watch anything you want on the Disney Channel, and it's your wonderful world of Disney there. $15 my bid now, 15. Lot 15, we got a Moorcroft, wonderful looking, almost amphora-looking vase by Kerry Goodwin, featuring repeated styling motifs and a nice Art Nouveau inspiration design to the exterior, encircling it. $100 my bid now, 100 would go 110, please. We have a bid of 110, would go 120. Now $110, we're going to increase to 120, please. Any advance from one, there's 120, would go 130. Now $120, there's 130, would go 140. We have a bid of $130, looking for 104. There's one. I've got 190, thank you. Now 190 would go 2. We have a bid of $190, looking for $200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? Yep. There's 2, thank you. Now 2 would go 225. Yep. Now 225 would go 250. I have $225, bid over $250 to increase. There's 250 would go 275. Now $250, there's 275 would go 3. I have a bid of 275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Any advancement from 275 to 3. This has got the impressed Moorcroft factory mark to the underside. I'm sorry, Arthur? Only 200 of these were made. It's got the edition number, and this has got the date mark, produced in 2005. Now, 21 years ago, this is number 106 of that edition of 200. My bid's 325. You can still jump in and take it for 350 though right now. Any advancement from 325 to 350, now's the time for you to do it. 325 is our bid going once. We have a $325 bid. You can still jump in and take it for $350 though. Do I hear any increase from $325 to $350? $325 going twice. We'll sell for $325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 16. Large Chinese Famille Noire porcelain club vase with a Changlong mark and a very striking baluster form polychrome Famille Noire panel with a really striking black glaze with a multicolored overglaze enamel decoration, dramatic oriental dragon and phoenix, and of course those were the two imperial signs, the dragon representing the emperor, the phoenix representing the empress, a little yin and yang action going on there too. Base featuring white glaze, unglazed foot rim, and there is a iron red seal script mark reading Changlong Yang Ji, dating it back to the Changlong period. $100 my bid. You can jump in and take it to 110. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. Sell for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 17. 2 mineral specimens, pyrite and sphalerite. There we go. On brass base plinths, 2 large mineral specimens on very attractive display bases. One is a substantial cluster of metallic brassy yellow crystals identified as pyrite, fool's gold, as they used to call it. Second one, dense cluster of highly lustrous black crystalline identified as sphalerite. And they're presented on 2 identical rectangular brass display bases. 190 is my bid. Now 190 would go 2. Any advancement from $190 to $200, $100 going once. 109 is my bid. You can jump in and take it for 2, though. 190 twice.
200.
There's 200. Thank you, Yuli. Now 2 would go 225. I got a bid 200 for $225 to advance, please. Both measurement, the largest item is 10 inches long. I've got a bid of 200. Any advance to 225. Now's the time to do it. 200 once, 200 twice. Sold for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 18, Butler & Wilson Gold Tone Etruscan Revival Tassel Necklace, executed in the Victorian or Etruscan Revival style. I like the looks of that. And it's attributed to Butler & Wilson. There's a circular cartouche visible on the base of the tassel with that jeweler's name on it. Piece featuring a thick woven or braided chain with decorative elements. Now $160. I got 160. We go 170. I have a bid of $160. Waiting for $170 to advance, please. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once, 160 twice. You can still jump in and increase me to 170 and take it home with you. 160 thrice. We'll sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 19. Sterling silver mounted glass candle holders and ice bucket. Got a set of 2 candle holders, a very nice candelabra designs. It looks like a triple stem candelabras, clear molded glass with sterling silver mounts, featuring a faceted octagonal base supporting a frosted spherical embellishment, as it were. 3 curved arms, and the ice bucket has got a broad band of ornate sterling silver metalwork. 110 is my bid. Now 110. Would it go 120, please? Ice bucket's got a sticker marked Argento 925 for sterling, made in Italy. 130 is my bid. Now 130. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. There's 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 160. Would it go 170? I have it 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170 looking for $180 to advance. Any advancement from you to $180. Now it's time to jump in and take it for $180. 170 is my bid, and you can still jump in and take it to $180. Any advancement from you to $180. 170 is my bid going once. I have $170, but you can swoop on in and take it to $180. $170 twice. Let's sell for $170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 20, Wilhelm Schiller und Sons, Austrian Majolica. It's a twin-handled vase. Dated 1873, attributed to the Austrian house of Wilhelm Schiller and Sons of Teplitz, executed in polychrome glazed earthenware in the Majolica style with very, very, very elegant openwork, Rococo Revival style handles to the side, and just a wonderful hand-painted designs to the side. Impressed seal mark, possibly featuring the letters DEV. $475, now $475, would it go 5? And there's also a clear date of 1873 and a circular seal mark, as I mentioned. $600, would it go $650? I have a bid of $600, looking for $650, there's $650, would it go 7? Now $650, waiting for $700 to advance, please. Any advance from $650 to 7? There's 7, thank you. Now 7, would it go $750? I've got a bid of $750, would it go 8? Now $750, looking for $800 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $800? Will you take me to $800? $750 is my bid going once. I've got a bid of $750, but you can jump in and take me to $800. $750 is my bid going twice. Any advancement from $750 to $8 now would be the time to do it. We'll sell it for $7. Yo, we got $800. Well done. I'm going to take that $800 bid. Now, would it go $850? I've got a bid of $800 looking for $850. Come on, can we keep those bids coming in? Let's get a little quicker on that. Now, $850. Thank you. Make sure you get those bids, and I do not want to shut you out if you want that piece. And it's a gorgeous piece. $850 my bid. Now, $850. Who's going to take me to $900? Any advance from $850 to $9? Heavily scrolled pedestal base. $900 is my bid. Now, $9. Would it go $950, please? I've got a bid of $900 looking for $950 to advance, please. Any advancement from $900 to $950? $900 my bid now. Going once. We have a $900 bid, but you can jump to take it to $950. Any advancement from you? There's $950. Thank you. Now $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I've got a bid of $950 looking for $1,000 to advance. Any advancement from you from $950 to $1,000, please. Now $950. I'm looking for from $1,000 to take it home, please. Any increase to $1,000. Now be the time to do it. $950 going once. We have a bid of $950, but you can swoop in and take it for $1,000. $950 twice. Any advance from $950 to $1,000. Now's the time. There's $1,000. Thank you. Now $1,000 would go $11. I've got a bid of $1,000 for $1,100 to advance, please. Any advance from $1,000 to $1,100. Who's going to take me to $1,100, please? I've got $1,000 looking for $1,100 to advance. Beautiful central body with just a wonderful curving design, hand detail painting. You can just see it. It sells itself. Any advancement to $1,100. I'm looking for $1,100 to take it home right now, please. Who's going to take me to $1,100?
Yep, 11.
There's 11. Thank you, Lee. Now 11 will go 12. I've got a bit of $1,100 looking for $1,200 to advance. It's also a tall piece too. It's almost 18 inches. It's almost 18 inches in height. Now 1,200. I got 12. Will go 13. I've got a bit of $1,200 looking for $1,300 to advance, please. Any advance from 12 to 13? You take me to $1,300 right now. Now's the time to do it, please. Any increase from 12 to 13? I'm looking for $1,300 to take it home. $1,200 my bid out. Right now, I've got a bid of $1,200 going once. There's 13. Would it go 14? We got a $1,300 bid looking for $1,400 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $1,400? There's 14. Would it go 15? Now $1,400. I'm looking for $1,500 to advance. This is clearly a museum piece, no question about it. From the era, one would almost say the nadir of the Habsburg era. They had no idea what was coming. Franz Josef, of course, was secure on his throne then, but the time was running out. $1,400 is my bid. Any opportunity to take it to $1,500? Now's your chance to take it to $1,500 right now. $1,400 my bid now going once. We have a bid of $1,400, but you can take it for $1,500 right now. Any advance from 14 to 15, $1,400 going twice. Who's going to take me to $1,500? $1,500 now is his opportunity to jump in and take it for $15 now. 14 thrice. We'll sell it for $1,400. Thank you so much. Very nice. Well done to our live auctioneer's bidder. Very, very well done. Lot number 21. I've always liked Charles Laughton Studios. Not to be confused with Charles Laughton, who played Quasimodo in The Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's a different spelling of Laughton. Clear glass vase with applied pink floral motifs, and just a wonderful, rich, abstract pink design that just pops right out. 160, now 160 would be 170. Signed and dated along the base, also produced in 2007. 170 looking for 180 to advance, please. There's 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of $180 for 190 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 100? There's 190 would go 2. I have a bit of $190 looking for 2. There's 2 would go 225, please. Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of 225. I'm looking for 250. There's 250. Would it go 275? Now $250 looking for $275 to advance. There's 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bit of 275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Will you take me to 300, please? Any advancement from 275? Now's a chance to jump in and take it to 300. 275 is my bid going once. There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Who's going to take me to 325? 300 is a bid. There's 325. Would it go 350? We have a bid of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Any advancement to 325 to 350? Now's the time for you to take me to 350. There's 350 to go 375. We have a bid of $350. Looking for $375 to advance. Any advance and increase to 375? Who's going to take me to 375? Now 375. Would it go 4? I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Who's going to increase me to 400, please? Any advance from 375 to 400? Now's the time to do it. There's 4. Thank you. Now, would it go 425? I've got a bit of $400. Go for $425 to advance, please. Any advance from 4 to 425? Will you take me to 425? There's 425. Would it go 450? Now $425. Looking for $450 to advance, please. Any increase from $425 to $450. Will you take me to $450, please? I've got my bid now $425. I'm looking for $450. $425 is my bid going once. There's $450. Thank you, Julia. Now $450. We'll go $475. We have a bid of $450. I'm looking for $475 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $475? $450 is the bid. I'm looking to increase to $475. Who's going to bring me to $475? Will you take me to $475? Now's the time to do it. $450 is my bid going once. We have a bid of $450, but you can take it up right now to $475. $450 twice. Any increase to $475, jump in and do it right now. Don't regret not doing it. We'll sell it then. $450, well done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done, lot of 22. It's Charles Lawton Studios teal art glass vase, and that is a really rich, striking green teal body, elongated internal leafy or plume-like designs rising around the sides. Underside is signed and dated by the late glass maker Charles Lawton. This is from 1979. And just look at that green. It's just there's the quintessence of teal. 130 is my bid now. 130 we go for this. 140 would go 150. I have a bid of $140. Looking for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 is my bid going once. Yep. There's 150. Thank you, Yulia. Now 150 would go 160. We have a bid of 160. Would it go 170? Now $160. Looking for 170 to advance, please. Any increase from $160 to $170? Now it's time for you to take me to 170. $170. Thank you. There's 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Looking for $180 to advance, please. Now 170. Do I hear $180 from you? Any advance from 170 to 180? Will you take me to 180? 170 going once. We have a bid of 170, but you can jump in and take it to $180. 170 twice. Let's sell it for, whoa, 170. See, it almost jumped right out of my hand. To our Lion and Unicorn bidder, yes? Mm-hmm. Very good. Lot number 23, Orient and Flume. It's an iridescent art glass vase featuring layered coloration and pulled feather patterning in green, blue, white, and gold. A rounded body, and the underside has the engraved Orient and Flume signature, dated 1976 with additional marks. 110, now 110, we go to 120. I've got a bid of $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Any increase from you to 120? There's 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of 130, would it go 140, please? Now 130, looking for $140 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $140? Will you? 140, yes, sir. Thank you, Arthur. Now 140. I got our phone bid of 140. Now 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of 150. Looking for 160. Thank you so much. 160 on the phone. I got a bid of 160. Would it go 170? There's 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Looking for $180 to advance, please. Thank you so much. Now 180 on the telephone. I got 180. Would it go 190? I have 190 online. I'm looking for $200 to advance, please. Now $190. I got 190. I'm looking for 200. Any advance from 190 to 200, you can still jump in and take it for 200. Looks like my phone bidder is out, but you can still jump in and take it for $200 online. 190 going once. We have a bid of $190, but you can still jump in and take it to 200. Any increase from you to 200? 190 twice. Let's sell for 190 to our invaluable bidder, lot 24. We got Stephen Nelson. It's a signed abstract cobalt blue art glass vase, produced in 1990 in a very contemporary form. I love the design, very almost like a star pattern, but other kind of cool stuff's going on too. Deep cobalt blue glass, decorated with a layered technique and all sorts of splashes and different shades: purple, blue, green, red, pink. $30 is my bid. Oh, maybe not green, orange. Sorry, $30 now. 30 we go 40. I've got a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 25. Bohemian art glass tulip in a vase, Czech Republic, decorative art glass featuring a hand-blown white tulip flower, 2 textured green leaves, and all of this presented in a vivid cobalt blue vase adorned with a modeled water-like pattern. The stem of the flower has got an illegible sticker, and then made in Czech Republic, 1999. $30 maybe, now 30 go to 40. Any advancement from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 26, modern studio art glass globe vase, decorated with craquelure and abstract inclusions, a wide mouth, a short flared neck, and constructed using layered glass techniques, style consistent with modern or contemporary art glass production. You can jump in and take it for $30. And each to $30. Take it home for $30 right now. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 27. American Brilliant Period clear-cut crystal vase, executed in the American Brilliant cut glass style, likely late 19th, early 20th century. Thick, heavily refracted lead crystal, bulbous body with deep geometric cutting, repeating hobstar motifs, and the base has a large, deeply cut rayed hobstar pattern. $70 might be now $70 to $80. We have a bit of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from $70 to $80? Will you take me to $80? $70 once, now $70, but you can jump in and take it for $80. $70 twice. We'll sell it for $70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 28, Marquis by Waterford, Irish crystal vase, in a very cool ovoid shape, deep vertical and fan-cut patterns radiating from the vase. The original Marquis by Waterford label. Just a really nice piece of Irish crystal, and you can take it home for $30 right now. Who's going to take it for $30? It's Waterford crystal. Come on. Any interest at $30? Beautiful, timeless piece with a very nice modernist design. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 29, two-piece Waterford and Lenox crystal vase group here. One Waterford vase in the thank you pattern. You're welcome. Distinctive cut design marked Waterford to the base, and a Lenox Opal Innocence Collection vase in an etched leaf motif displaying both a Lenox sticker on the side and an etched Lenox mark to the underside. $30, not that we'll go to $40. Any advance from $30 to $40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 30. Jan Berenek. Czech art glass oval bowl, teal purple blue, attributed to Jan Berenek, likely dating to mid-20th century, maybe a little bit later, 20th contemporary period. Thick, heavy clear glass in a free-form asymmetrical oval shape with a lot of cool internal colors just exploding there. Magenta, cranberry, cobalt blue, teal. Very vibrant looking. Now 120, no visible markings on this one. Attributed to Jan Berenek. 120 is my bid. Now 120 will go to 30. Any advance from, there's 130, would it go 140, please? Now $130 for $140 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to one? There's 140, would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 waiting for $150 to advance. Any increase from you to $150, please? Now $140 going once. We have a bid of $140, but you can still jump in and take it to $150. $140 twice, sold for $140 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 31. Great seal of the state of Florida. Crystal bowl, cut crystal, featuring a deeply faceted exterior starburst base, and the center is etched with the great seal of the state of Florida and the motif In God We Trust. Nice bowl for a desk. Any interest at $30? Jump in and take it for $30. All right, let's move on to lot number 32, Costa Boda, Swedish art glass pedestal bowl from the Twister series by Kjell Engman. Heavily walled conical vessel in clear glass from a clear circular foot, base retaining the clear sticker that has the Costa Boda marks on it, etched in the artist's signature with production number. $50, my bid now $50 to $60. I have a bid of $50, looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from $50 to $60? $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 33. It's a Costa Boda basket bowl, single centerpiece bowl known as the basket, design created by Anna Erner for Costa Boda, featuring intricate, shallow, openwork structure resembling a woven knot. Very cool. Molded text visible on one lobe. The form is consistent with the small gold basket bowl produced in the 2000s. I got a bid of $40. Would it go $50? Any advance from $40 to $50, very, very cool piece. $40 now going once, $40 twice, sold for $40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 34, cobalt blue cut to clear crystal serving bowl, executed in the traditional cut to clear technique. Clear lead crystal with a deep cobalt blue layer, thick-walled bowl with a complex pattern incorporating alternating large fan motifs and crosshatch starburst designs. Base finished with a large multi-pointed starburst. $50, maybe now $50 to $60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 35. It's a Latala mid-century modern finish art glass candle holder or dish in kind of a stepped pattern in the mid-century modern Scandinavian finish style. Thick, heavy glass in a translucent amber or peach tone with asymmetrical form, 2 raised rounded ends. Very cool looking piece, and you can use it as a candle holder or as a dish. I take it for $30 right now. Any interested? And it's at $30. Now's the time to take it. Swoop on in and take it for $30. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 36. Pair of vintage Avon Sleeping Cat candle holders attributed to Avon. Remember when the Avon lady used to come around with these? These are similar to the Sleeping Cat design popular in the 1970s. Stylized modern sculptural form resembling little kitty cats sleeping, curled up in their little meow. No manufacturer's marks, but it looks like the Avon lady might have dropped it off to your mom or my mom. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 37, 3-piece Van Le Chatel crystal swan dish and duck ashtray set. Tableware attributed to Van Le Chatel, France. 1 large centerpiece bowl stylized as a swan with a very elegant modernistic style neck. 2 smaller individual serving dishes also shaped as ducks. Base of the large swan bowl marked with an etched circular stamp that reads France Cristal. And you could take them all for $30. Very cool piece of mid-century modern, and that definitely has that look to it. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 38. David Loughton Art Glass Perfume Atomizer, gourd shaped with red and green. Very striking art glass perfume atomizer with a gourd-shaped body, vibrant freeform swirling patterns, red, emerald green, and the underside hand signed David Loughton 2014. $40 now, $40 to 50. I've bid $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. There's 50. Would it go 60? Now $50 in advance. There's 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any increase from 70 to 80. Now's the time for you to do it. 70. Would it go 80? I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80. Now's the time. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $90? Will you take me to $90? $80 my bid going once. I've got a bid of $80, but you can still jump in and take it to 90. $80 my bid going twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 39, Murano-style art glass perfume bottle and stopper, featuring a very pleasing ovoid body with a threaded, ribbed spiral ribs to the exterior, alternating bands of translucent turquoise or teal, and a clear stopper fitted to the top. Just a wonderful piece. $30 now, $30 to 40. Very striking piece of art glass. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 40. Royal Crystal Rock Pitcher in the opera pattern, ascending into a smooth vertical fluting designed with cross-hatched pattern near the base. 24% crystal. There's an RCR sticker label, and it's a 40-ounce crystal pitcher. Just a good look, too. $30 maybe down, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our bid square bidder, lot 41. Lino Tagliapietra, Murano to Studio Glass Works, first edition from 2011. Talking about, it's a first edition book featuring the artwork of the Murano art glass artist, Lino Tagliapietra. Sealed in the original factory shrink wrap. $40 now, 40 would go 50. I've got a bid of $40 looking for $50 to advance. And this is a first edition as identified by dealer consensus. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 42. Renaissance Revival Majolica style earthenware lidded jar. in a very, very pleasing design in the style of Italian Majolica with Renaissance Revival elements, oval-shaped body resting upon four sculpted lion paw feet, and the body adorned with opposing applied lion masks. The jar itself has got all kinds of wonderful landscape designs and figural designs, including what looks like a hunter or a shepherd and dogs. $50, right now 50 would go 60. I have a bit of $50 looking for $60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice, 50 thrice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 43, Moorcroft by Emma Bosens. It's a trial pottery vase. Tales of Twilight. Atmospheric landscape with the tall tree silhouettes, curved pathway, rising moon worked in two-blind detail. Very nice modernist design with the base carrying the Moorcroft factory marks. Hand-inscribed trial notation, date, and Emma Bosens' artist signature. Nice, cool gray palette. 120s my bid now. 120 go 130. I have a bit of 130. Would it go 140? Would it go 140? There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. There's 150. Would it go 160? Please. Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bit of $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $190. Would it go 200, please? I've got a bit of 200 looking for 225 to advance. Now 225. Would it go 250? I've got a bit of $225. There's 250. Would it go 275, please? Now $250. I'm looking for $275 to advance. Will you increase me to $275, please? There's $275. Would it go 3? Now $275. There's 3. Would it go 325? I've got a bit of $300 looking for $325 to advance. Who's going to increase me to $325, please? Any advance from 3 to 325. Now's the time for you to do it. $300 is my bid. I've got $325. Thank you, Leah. Now $325 would go $350. I have a bit of $325 looking for $350 to advance, please. Will you take me to $350, please? Any advance from $325 to $350, now's the time to do it. $325 is my bid going once. We have a bid of $325, but you could jump in and take me to $350. Any advance from $325 to $350, will you take me to $350? $325 going twice, and we're going to sell it to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 44, Moorcroft. The artist is Terry Goodwin. It's a pottery vase and a baluster, well, more of an amphora form. Spring flowers, hand-tubed, hand-painted blooms, purple bluebells, yellow daffodils, white snowdrops, pink tulips, intricate raised slipwork, impressed and painted Moorcroft marks, the designer's signature, decorator initials. $80, my now 80 would go 90. I have a bit of $80 looking for $90 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $90? Any increase from 80 to 90, now's the time for you to jump in and take it to $90. $80 my bid going once. We've got 80, but you can take it to $90. $80 my bid twice. No. There's 90. Thank you, Yulia. Now 90 we do 100. I've got a bit of $90 for $100 to advance, please. Any increase from 90 to 100. There's 100 would go 110. I've got a bit of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any increase from 100 to 110. Now's the time to do it. Will you take me to 110, please? Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 might be going once. I've got 100, but you can swoop on in and bring me to 110. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 looking for $120 to advance, please. Do I hear $120 from you? Now 110 looking for 120. Any increase from 110 to 120, now's the time to take me to 120. And this is a limited edition. Only 50 of these were produced. This is number 35. In that edition of 50, I've got $110 as my standing bid. You can still jump in and take it to 120. 110 once, 110 twice. Let's sell for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 45, Moorcroft by Nicholas Slaney. It's a pottery vase in the Blue Ridge Parkway pattern, rendered with stylized trees, soft pastel clouds, and a winding mountain road bordered by floral motifs, underside with the Moorcroft impressed backstamp, date marks, and Nicholas Slaney's signature, Faith and Begara. $110. I bet she never said Faith and Begara. $130 would go 140. I've got a bit of $130 for $140. There's 140. There's 150. Would go 160. Now $150 looking for 100. There's 160. Would go 170. My bid is $160. Will you take me to $170, please? Any advance? There's 170. Would go 180. Bid's 180, now 190. Now looking for 190. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bit of 190. There's 2. Would it go 225, please? Now 225. Would it go 250? We've got a bit of $250 looking for 275 to advance, please. There's 275. Would it go 3? Now 300. Would it go 325? Any advance from 3 to 325? 325 would it go 350? I've got a bid of $325, looking for $352. There's $350, would go $375. Now $350, there's $375, would go $4. I've got a bid of $375, looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advance from $375 to $4. $375 is my bid going once. We've got $3, there's $4, thank you, Yulia. Now $4, would go $425. I have a bid of $400, looking for $425, there's $425, would go $450. Now $425, looking for $450 to advance, please. Will you take me to $450? Any increase from $425 to $450, now's the time to do it. $425 is my bid going once. I have a bid of $425, but you can jump in and take it to $450. Any increase from $425 to $450, $425 twice. And we'll sell it for $425 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Line number 46, Moorcroft, Rachel Bishop Pottery Vase in the Chocolate Cosmos pattern. Rich tonal reds against a warm cream ground and featuring classic tube-line detailing. Fully marked to the base with the factory painted marks. The artist monogram for Rachel Bishop and the date, 2013. $40 there, $50 would go $60. I've got a bid of $50 looking for $60 to advance. Please, there's $60 would go $70. Now $60, any advance from $60 to $70. $60 is my bid going once. There's $70 would go $80. I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to increase, please. Any advance from there's $80 would go $90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for $90 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $90? There's $90 would go $100. I have a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. There's $100 would go $110. Now $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $110? Will you take me to $110, please? Thank you so much. Now $110 would go $120. I have a bid of $110 looking for $120 to advance. Any advance from you to $120? $110 is my bid. I'm looking for $120. Will you increase me to $120? Now $110. Do I hear $120? Any increase from $110 to $120? Now be the time to do it. $110 going once. We have a bid of $110, but you can swoop on in and take it to $120. Do I hear $120 from you? $110 twice. We'll sell for $110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line number 47. Moorcroft by Sean Leeper. It's a pottery vase in the Western Isles pattern. I didn't know I had it in me. Executed in tube-lined relief with really a striking design encircling rounded tree canopies in blues, yellows, greens, and earth tones. It's got Sean Leeper's signature and the date mark from 2006. It's a really nice, pleasing piece. 140 is my bid now. 140 would go one. There's 150 would go 160. I'll do that leap again if you like. There's 160 would go 170. I have a bid of $160 looking for $170. There's 170 would go 180. Now $170. There's 180 would go 190, please. I have a bid of $180 looking for. There's 190 would go 2. Now 200 would go 225, please. I've got a bid of $225 looking for $250. There's $250 would go $275. Now $250 looking for $275. There's $275 would go 3. Now $300 would go $325, please. I've got a bid of $300 looking for $325 to advance. Any advance from $3 to $325, $300 my bid going once. There's $325 would go $350. Now $325 looking for $350 to advance, please. There's $350 would go $375. I've got a bid of $350 over $375 to increase. Who's going to take me to $375? Will you take me to $375? There's $375 would go 4. I've got a bid of $375. Thank you so much. Now 4 would go $425. Now $400 looking for $425 to increase. Will you take me to $425, please? Any advance from 4 to 425? Now's the time to do it. Now $425. Thank you. Would go $450. I have a bid of $425 looking for $450 to increase. There's $450. Would go $475. Now $450 looking for $475 to advance. Any advance from $450 to $475? Now's the time to do it. There's $475. Thank you. Now $475 would go $450. Now would go 5 rather. Thank you. Now $475 would go 5. That's a Benjamin Button auction. The numbers decrease. Now $475 would go 5. I've got a bid of $475. I'm looking for $500 from you, please. Any advance from $475 to $500? $475 is my bid going once. I have $475, but you can still jump in and take it to $500. Now's the time. Will you increase me to $500? $475 twice. Sell for $475 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 48, Moorcroft Nicholas Slaney vase in the Meadow Charm pattern, narrow neck, a very interesting oviform body with a flaring rim decorated with a tube-lined pattern with stylized floral and foliage motifs in a very pleasant colorway and bearing the Moorcroft Made in England stamp along with the 2003 and additional handwritten marks. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90, please. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of 100 looking for 110 to advance. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 my bid. There's 110 would go 120, please. I have a bid of 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. Any advance from 120 to 130? $120. My bid going once. I have a bid of 130. Thank you. There's 130. Would it go 140? Now 140. Would it go 150? We have a bid of $140 looking for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from you to $150. Now it's time to do this 150. Would it go 160? Now $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160? Do I hear? There's 160. Would it go 170? I have bid $160 looking for $170 to advance, please. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 is our bid. You could jump in and take me to 170 though. 160 once, 160 twice. Any advance from 160 to 170? So for 160 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 49, Franz Porcelain. It's a giraffe, mother and baby floral sculpture. Very kind of cool design by Franz Porcelain. This is often sold as Giraffe Mother's Love or Endless Beauty in a naturalistic style with an elongated giraffe bending over to give comfort to its little calf. It's a little cute little giraffe calf. I know, a cute little giraffe. $50 my advance. Sorry, I was in the moment there. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Chop mark underneath and the appropriate remarks. Original blue packaging box. $50 once. 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 50. Royal Copenhagen Goldfish Dish, pata number 931, featuring a naturalistic marine theme. And there's a fish right there on the plate. I love it. Base marked with the Royal Copenhagen marks. $60 now, 60 there, 70 would it go 80. I have a bit of there's hardly enough room on that plate for the fish that you might want to eat. But it's a great looking plate. $80 might be now, 80 would it go 90. You wouldn't want to eat off of that plate. That's too good looking a plate. $80 might be now, 80 would it go 90. You want to eat off the chinette, I guess, and just kind of look at that. $80 once, $80 twice, sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 51, Halcyon Days. It's enamel floral pot. Vibrant pink flowers, intricate blue ribbons, accented with gold trim along the ribbon base. And it's got all the correct marks on it from Halcyon Days, as you would expect. I love those Halcyon Days pots and lidded boxes, too. $50 now, 50 would it go 60. I have a bid of 60, would it go 70? Now $60 any advance from 60 to 70, $60 once, $60 twice. That's it. 62 our invaluable bidder, lot number 52, Rookwood Pottery. It's a blue vase, shape number 2122, featuring a rounded ovoid body, gently tapering neck, and I like that color. Also molded relief fruits and vegetables, or fruits and leaves rather, encircling near the rim. Roman numerals to the underside. $50 now, 50 to 60. I have it at $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Sorry, my voice changed there. I've been waiting for that for 40 years. Lot 53, Rookwood Pottery Vase, shape number 2907, dated 1930 when Herbert Hoover was president. And things were, I guess they weren't looking that good because they were bad from like a couple months after he became president. What are you going to do? Good guy, though. I never met him. The ceramic vase featuring a cylindrical body. I like that, with a very classical design, too, and the relief stylized designs, bands, and curvilinear motifs. 140 is my bid, and I really like the look of that. The color itself, a lavender, a purple. I impressed with Rookwood sun marks to the underside. 150, would it go 160, please? Now $150 looking for $160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160, 150 once, 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 54. I also liked Herbert Hoover's wife, Lou Henry Hoover, but that's a subject for another auction. Lot 54. Pair of Van Brigel pottery turquoise tone scalloped planters, crafted from ceramic and featuring oblong tapering body with the scalloped and undulating rims, produced by the Van Brigel pottery of Colorado Springs. Nice historic piece of American art pottery. Take them both for $30 right now. Who's going to take them for $30? Will you take them for $30? Jump in to take them for $30 right now, both of them. And then we'll move on. $30 for you? $30 for you? All right, move on. That's lot number 55. Two-piece Van Brigel pottery, turquoise flower frogs. Pierced openings for arranging stems, one in an elongated organic form, the other in a rounded lobed shape, both with the Van Brigel cipher mark. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 56. crystal square spirit decanter with faceted stopper, mushroom-shaped stopper with the decanter featuring facet cutting characteristic of period crystalware, diamond cross-hatching vertical fan-like cuts, and the base finished with a starburst pattern. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 57. Four-piece Bohemian gilt and enameled red glass decanter set, possibly produced by Mosier or a similar glass manufacturer. One ornate handled ewer formed decanter with the original stopper, a pair of matching stemmed drinking goblets. Just a wonderful, very, very good looking set in a very striking design. The decanter has a fitted gilded stopper, no manufacturer marks. $50, what do you go? 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidders. A reminder, we'll be taking a break in a few minutes. Give you a chance to strategize your winnings, and we'll continue with more of our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale right here. Meanwhile, lot number 58 is a two-piece Fostoria Art Glass Champagne Flute Group. Art glass flutes with a clear elongated bowl above a vibrant colored stem. I like the looks of that. I've got a bid of 30, what do you go? 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 59. Two-piece Rydell Tyrol crystal toasting glasses, pre-millennium, made in Austria, each crafted in lead crystal with over 24% PBO, and they've got the original Tyrol crystal label, clear bowls, and produced in advance of the millennium. You can toast the year 2000 a little bit later, but I'm still planning my year 2000 party. Any interest at $30? All right, move on. That's lot number 60. We've got a group of four cobalt and aqua pressed glass daisy and button whimsies. Early American pattern glass, primarily deep cobalt and aqua blue glass. Two boots or shoes featuring the complex daisy and button pattern. One small inverted top hat, looks like a Monopoly piece, often referenced as an ashtray. And one cylindrical tumbler attached to a molded pipe or leg form. Very cool pieces, and often attributed to groups like glass manufacturers like Fenton or LG Wright. Jump in and take them all for 30. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 61, four-piece clear cut crystal cocktail glass group featuring faceted stems, geometric banding, and intricate prism details. Perfect for wine or cocktails. Jump in and take all of them for $30. 8 inches to $30, now's the time to do it. All right, we'll move on to lot number 62, four-piece Rydell crystal oversized champagne glasses, each one with thin-walled construction, elegantly elongated stems, and very nice, generous bowls, and all having the etched Rydell signature to the underside, or to the base, rather. $50, maybe now 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 63. We've got a four-piece champagne flute group from the Martha Stewart collection. What did she used to say? It's so nice. No, it was I forget what her sell-on was. Timeless design, of course, all with original decorative box for storage and gifting. $30 might be now 30, what do you have? 40. No, I'm sorry, I'm looking for $30 to jump in and take all three of them. Any interest at $30? Now would be the time. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 64, six-piece clear-cut crystal cocktail coupes with faceted stems and geometric banding. Elegant mid-century design. You can use these for champagne or cocktails or sherbet, as they say here in the States. $30, any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold. 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 65. 6 clear-cut crystal sherry glasses with faceted stems and geometric banding. And you can jump in and take them all for 30. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 66, six-piece clear-cut wine glass group featuring deep geometric and oval panel cuts. Each stem finely faceted, tapering gracefully to a broad polished foot. $30 might be now 30, we go 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for 42 advance, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 67, pair of Carlo Moretti Murano Venetian art glass champagne flutes in a very, very striking modernistic design. Blown glass utilizing complex polychrome techniques consistent with Murano styles. Both of them signed, etched with the base Carlo Moretti. And the largest piece is almost 11 inches tall. Just beautiful, wonderful mid-century design. 225s might be now 225 would go 250. Any advance from 225 to 250, 225 once, 225 twice. We'll sell it for 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, we're going to take a short break, give you a chance to stretch, strategize, and we'll come back with more of our Lion and Unicorn Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale right here. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Line and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. Thanks so much for sticking with us through the break. We've got a lot to do this afternoon, and we hope you're having fun. We're having a great time here. Lot number 68 right now is a collection of 4 ruby red glass goblets and decorative eggs. All items crafted from vibrant ruby red glass, heavily embellished with the Italian Oro Zecchino hand painting technique, pure gold. Goblets featuring clear crystal stems and bases. The red bowls decorated by ornate gold scrolling and foliate bands at the rims. Lots of different markings on here with very nice bohemian or Italianate style designs. $30 now, $30 to $40. Any advance from $30 to $40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 69 for Cellini, 24-karat gold flake stem, oversized wine glasses, hand decorated in Italia. 4 gold flake wine glasses with large, very generous rounded bowls. One in deep cobalt blue, one in ruby red, one in a mauve, and one in an amber yellow, each supported by a tall, slender stem with a central knop and circular foot. Just a really, really nice grouping here. You can take these with your friends to the Renaissance Festival and have a good time with them. $50 my bid is I'm looking for 62 advance, or I might take my friends to the Renaissance Festival with these. $50 any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50. Line and Unicorn bidder. Line number 70. Petit Chose, winged flying monkey, pewter and brass candle holder. Has anybody seen? I have not yet seen the second part of Wicked yet, but that winged monkey reminds me of that. Candle holder constructed from cast metal, dual patina finish, and it's got the sticker on it and additional elements. Jump in and take it for $30 and give it to somebody that you're going to go see Wicked for the good with. No? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 71.
I think we have a phone bidder.
Oh, we do have a phone bid.
We'll pass. We're out on this one.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Gary, go ahead.
All right, lot number 71, we've got a white china pitcher and a very almost like a milk glass, elegant curved design in a smooth glossy finish, soft rounded body with the TP Company back stamp. And I'm looking for $30 to jump in and start the bidding. Any interest in $30? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 72. It's a Lauren Home Trends by Lorenzo Limoges Demitasse cups and saucers. It's a set of 6. Featuring Limoges Demitasse coffee cups, matching saucers, all presented in the original box with a delicate gilt border, scrolling ornamentation, and a lot of different appealing elements to speak to it. And you can jump in and take them for $30. As I said, it's got the original presentation box as well. Any interest at $30? All right, move on. That's lot number 73, pair of Royal Albert Seasons of Color porcelain salt and pepper shakers. This one, rabbits. One is a standing rabbit, one of them is seated, 2-piece set, creamy white porcelain, and with additional decorations in the old Bounty Roses style. 2003 Royal Albert back stamp, $50, now 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once? There's $60, thank you, now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 looking for $70 to advance, there's 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, $70 my bid going once? We have 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. Any interest at $80? $70 is my bid going twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 74. We've got a collection of 4 Heinrich and Company sell Bavaria gold-encrusted plates, German porcelain, featuring early 20th century designs, wide border with dense neoclassical and arabesque etching over a bright green enamel ground. Just beautiful, different designs for display. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. $30 now is my bid. You can still increase it to $40 and take them all. Nice little group for $40. 30 twice. Sell for 30 to our line of unicorn bidder, last 75. Collection of 6 Mikasa. Mikasa es su casa. This is a studio serving dishes in the Nova Pearl Paradise design. 20th century pressed glassware in a scallop shell form, each with heavy radial ribs. And you can use them as serving dishes or platters. $40 now, 40 to 50. I've got a $40 bid looking for $50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice, sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 76, collection of 3 Lennox Bountiful aluminum, or as they say in the UK, aluminium serving pieces, identified as the Bountiful pattern in polished aluminium. 3 distinct metal serving components, and you can have them all for 30. Or as they say in Great Britain, 30. Any interest at 30? All right, move on then to lot number 77. Pair of Meissen gilt snowflake leaf form plates. 2 dishes of differing sizes, each molded into a deep lobed natural leaf form and alternating sections of deep cobalt blue decoration with glazed leaves and textured white porcelain leaves. Underside of both featuring a distinct underglazed blue mark with 2 crossed swords, which makes one. I think these are Meissen. $70 now. I'm sorry, now $60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 78. Collection of 11 Rosenthal Studio Line Asymmetria porcelain tableware items in the Asymmetria pattern, designed by Bjorn Windblad, the very highly regarded 20th century modern artist, in a minimalist white glaze. 3 stacking bowls, 4 deep-rimmed coupe plates, 1 large display plate, 1 large serving bowl, 1 sugar bowl with lid, 1 small creamer, and 1 gravy sauce boat. And got various correct designs on. Take them all for $30 right now. All right, move on. That's lot number 79. Collection of 28 pieces of Falcon Porcelain Bavaria gilt dinnerware, manufactured by Falcon Porcelain Bavaria. Nice executed modernist style with gilt decoration. Includes 8 dinner plates, 8 bread plates, 8 mini bowls, 2 serving oval serving platters, a double handled serving bowl with lid, 1 teapot with lid, all the visible markings to boot. $90 is my bid now. From 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance. Who's going to take me to 100? Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 80. 64-piece Ainsley fine English bone china service dinner service in the Empress pattern, Empress Cobalt pattern, featuring a service for 8 various plates, saucers, double-handled bouillon or soup cups underside, featuring a green printed back stamp with the Ainsley fine English china details. $325 now, $350 would go $375. I've got a bit of $350 looking for $375 to this. $375 would go $4. Now $375 looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advance from you to $400? There's $4 would go $425. I have a bit of $400 looking for $425 to advance. Do I hear $450? Now $425 would go $450, please. I have a bit of $425 looking for $450 to advance. Who's going to take me to $450? Any increase from $425 to $450? Now would be the time to do it. $425 is my bid going once. We have $425, but you can bring me to $450. $425 twice. Let's sell $425 to our line and unicorn bidder. Line number 81, sterling silver and crystal rose sculpture, marked 925, in the form of a detailed rose, featuring a curved stem, 4 realistic leaves, executed in polished sterling silver, possibly educated in polished sterling silver too. A clear hallmark reading B1925 to the underside of 1 silver leaf. I've got a bid of 180 would go 190. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bid of $200 now would go 225 would go 250. I've got a bit of $225 looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advance from $225 to $250? Will you take me to $250, please? $225, my bid going once. I've got a bit of $225, but you're going to take it to $250. $225 twice. Sell for $225 to our line and unicorn bidder. Line number 82, pair of F.B. Rogers and Company sterling silver on copper wine cooler and tray, 2 silver-plated items featuring the J.B. Rogers Silver Company, dated 1883, a footed urn or wine cooler, and a rectangular serving tray. I like the looks of both of those. Underside of the cooler marked J.B. Rogers Silver Company, silver on copper, $30 now, 30 would go 40. I've got a bid of $30 over 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 83, Henry Stratford, sterling silver 2-handled cup and saucer set, executed in a classical revival style. The cup can be used for as a porringer or bullion cup. It's got opposing scroll handles, a deep body decorated around the lower half with vertical relief fluting or possibly gadrooning. Hello, my little gadroon. $120 now, 120 would go 130. I've got 130, thank you. Now 130 would go 140. I have a bit of $130 on the phone, looking for 140. There's 140, would go 150. I have a bit of $140 looking for 150. Thank you so much. I have 150 on the phone. Now 150 would go 160. I have a bit of $150. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160 looking for 172. Yes. Thank you so much on the phone. We have $170. Do I hear 180, please? Now $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from 170 to 180? $170 my bid going once. I have 170, but there's 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bit of $180 looking for 190. Yes. There's 190. Thank you so much. Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bit of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Any increase from 190 to 200? 190 is my bid going once. I have 190, but you can increase it to 200. 190 is my bid going twice. And we're going to sell it for 190.
Bidder 1051.
Bidder 1051. Very nicely done. Lot number 84. We had a trio of English silver-plated chafing dish and salsa boats, produced in the neoclassical revival style, likely dating late 19th to early 20th century. 1 substantial spherical chafing dish or soup tureen, and 2 matching footed sauce boats. Visible markings to the underside. There's a maker's mark and the script text England. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $40 now, 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance on $40? $40 my bid going once. Now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance there? 60 would go 70. Now $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? Who's going to take me to $70? $60 my bid going once. I've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70. $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 85, collection of 4 assembled sterling silver napkin rings, various makers and styles. Different styles of decoration and different marks on them. I've got a bid of 170. Would it go 180, please? Total weight is over 153 grams. Now 190. Would it go 2? I've got a bid of $100 looking for $200 to advance, please. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Do I hear $225 from you, please? $200 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 2, but you can still jump in and take it to 225. 200 twice. Sold. 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 86, collection of 4 mixed sterling silver napkin holders. Nice distinct designs and styles reflecting late 19th, early 20th century design. Victorian Edwardian, 4 individual rings with various marks as well. 170 would go 180, please. Now $170, looking for $180 to advance. Any advance from 170? There's 180 would go 190, please. I have a bit of $180 looking for $190 to increase. Will you take me to 190? $180 might be going once. Now 180, but you can jump in and take it to 190. 190, thank you so much. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bit of 200 looking for $225 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 225? Will you take me to 225? 200 is my bid going once. Now 200, but you can jump in and take it to 225. Now 225, thank you, Yulia. I got 225, would it go 250? I have bid 250 now, would it go 275? Now $250. Any advance from 250 to 275? You can take me to 275 right now. Who's going to take me to 275? Do I hear 275 from you? 250 is my bid going once. There's 275, would it go 3? I have a bid of 275. You can take me to 300. Any advance from 275 to 275 is my bid going once. We have 300, thank you so much. Now 3, would it go 325? I have a bid of 300 for $325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? Who's going to increase me to 325? Do I hear 325 from you? 300 going once. We have 300, but you can jump in and take me to 325. 300 is my bid. Any advance from 3 to 325, 300 twice. Any advance. Now it's time to jump in and take it to 325. There's 325. Thank you. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bid of 325 looking for $350 to advance, please. Any advance from 325 to 350. Who's going to increase me to 350? Well, there's 350. Thank you so much. Now 350 would go 375. I've got a bid of 350 looking for 375 to advance. Who's going to take me to 375? Do I hear 375? Now $350. I'm looking for 375 on the increase. Any advance to 375? I got 350 going once. We have 350, but you can jump in and take it to 375. $350 my bid going twice. Any interest at 375? Now's the time. And we're going to sell it for $350 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 87. 4 antique vintage sterling silver napkin rings, monogrammed. 3 marked sterling, 1 not marked. All monogrammed or otherwise inscribed. First wideband napkin ring with the dense floral chasing and various other designs and styles. $90, maybe down 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. 90 going once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 88, 4 mixed sterling silver napkin rings. Various designs and forms, including cylindrical, oval, and rectangular. Sterling silver with various markings about. $150, my bid down 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from 150 to 160 from you, please. Now $150 going once. I have 150, but you can jump in and take it to 160. 150 is my bid going twice. Any interest at 160? Will you take me to 160? We'll sell it then for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 89. Wallace Rose Point sterling silver teaspoons. From the highly decorative and highly collectible Rose Point pattern, designed in 1934 by Wallace Silversmiths, executed in the Victorian Revival or Rococo style with high relief scrolling. $70, my bid now 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from you to $80? $70 once, $70 twice. Silver 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 90. Pair of Amston sterling silver Gladstone pattern soup spoons. Manufactured by Amston in sterling silver in the ornate Gladstone pattern, named after the British Prime Minister, William Gladstone, who the Queen did not care for very much. Rococo Revival style, consistent with associated with the pattern from that era. $110, down 110 would go 120. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 91, pair of Amston sterling silver Gladstone pattern spoons. Highly ornate Rococo Revival or Victorian design. And the inscription Amston sterling visible on the stem of each. $70, now 70 would go 80. I've got $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 92, pair of Amston sterling silver spoons in the Gladstone pattern, introduced around 1890 with scrolled foliate and volute motifs at the terminal and neck. $70, remember now 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 93, pair of Amston sterling silver dinner forks in the Rococo Revival style. Deep chased pattern consistent with, or rather characterized by scrolled foliate motifs and shell detailing. 110 is my bid now, 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110 looking for $120 to advance, please. Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 94, pair of Amston sterling silver round bowl soup spoons with ornately decorated handles in a Baroque or Rococo Revival style. Items confirmed as sterling, marked on the reverse, engraved Amston sterling. $90, now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90 for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 95. Pair of Art Deco sterling silver monogrammed iced tea spoons with nice, very streamlined Art Deco styles, long, slender handles, ending in geometric, elongated hexagonal ends, and at least one spoon is engraved with an ornate Gothic-style monogram appearing to be the letter F. $60, might be now 60, but it goes 70. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn beer. Lot 96, pair of Wallace Grand Baroque pattern sterling silver dinner forks. Very highly collectible and decorative Grand Baroque pattern featuring ornate Rococo Revival style decoration with scroll work, shell motifs, and a central rose design. And the Wallace and sterling marks. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have it of $80 looking for $90 to advance, please. $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 97, pair of Wallace sterling silver flatware forks in the Rose Point pattern with the those late Victorian Rococo Revival scrolling cartouches. It's easy for me to say, and the central rose motif. $100 now. 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from you to 110. 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 98, pair of Wallace sterling silver salad forks in the Rose Point pattern, very decorative and collectible with the Baroque or Rococo Revival style high relief floral motifs and the Wallace and sterling marks. $100 now. 100 would be 110, please. I have it $100 for $110 to advance. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 99, pair of Wallace sterling silver salad forks, also in the Rose Point pattern, Rococo Revival style with decorative and ornate scrolls and roses and other motifs in relief. $100 now. 100 will go 110. I have it $100 for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once. There's 110. Thank you, Yulia. Now 110 would go 120. Now 120 would go 130. I have it $120 for $130 to advance, please. Will you take me to 130, please? Any increase from 120 to 130, now's the time to do it. $120 my bid now. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 once. Now 120 twice. Any advance from you to 130, now would be the time. 120 thrice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 100, pair of Wallace sterling silver spoons in the Rose Point pattern, featuring highly ornate, high relief Rococo style decoration along the handle, along with scroll work and floral designs. $60 now. 60 now would go 70. I've got a bit of $60 looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70, now's the time. Will you take me to $70? $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 101, Wallace sterling silver teaspoons in the Rose Point pattern with elaborate Rococo Revival designs. $50 now. 50 will go 60. Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from you to $60? $50 my bid going once. I've got 50, but you can jump in and take me to $60. $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 102, pair of Wallace sterling silver ornate dessert forks. 4 tines with ornate handles decorated in high relief with scrolling foliage and shell motifs. $90 is why we down 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bit of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 once, $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 103. We got a pair of Wallace sterling silver spoons in ornate rose motif pattern featuring a highly ornate scrolling foliage, shell motif, and rose design. $60 now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60 looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 104. Pair of Winston sterling silver personal salad forks featuring a very pleasing curvilineal handle in a highly ornate Rococo Revival style, inscribed Winston Sterling on the neck of the handle. $80 now. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 105, pair of Amston sterling silver dinner forks, executed in the Rococo Revival style. 4 tines. You're once, twice, 4 tines a dinner fork. 110 is my bid. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 106. Swarovski Christmas tree topper, rhodium plated with display base. an auxiliary display stand with a topper featuring highly stylized snowflake or star structure, multiple faceted clear crystal. I like the look of that. 5-pointed stars, geometric spikes, and all sorts of other stuff. This was a retired edition. $160 is my bid. Now $160. Would it go $170, please? Any advance from $160 to $170? $160 once, $160 twice. Sold for $160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 107. Swarovski crystal figurine turtle doves from the Days of Christmas motif, right? This depicting two stylized birds perched together on a curving branch. Two turtle doves. And this one is $50. Now $50. Would it go $60? I'm looking for 62 advance, please. Any there's 60. Would it go 70? Now 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Would it go 80, please? I've got a bit of $70 looking for $80 to advance. Will you take me to $80? $70 going once. Manufacturer's marking along with the etched Swarovski Swan logo. Now 80 to the frosted base. Now $80. I'm sorry. Now 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 my bid going once. Now 90, but you can still jump in and take it to 100. 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 108. Swarovski crystal young gorilla with bananas. I like the name of that. The figurine stylized primate standing on his hind legs, and he's got looks like it's got a separate piece of frosted translucent yellow crystal as a stylized banana. It's a retired Swarovski figurine. Yeah, that's kind of a cool, fun, whimsical piece, and there's the bananas slung over his back. $50 now, 50. Would it go 60, please? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 109. Pair of Swarovski crystal jester and ballerina figures. Jester constructed predominantly from clear, multi-faceted crystal, and he's posed dynamically. The seated ballerina has got a frosted satin finish and a lower half comprising large, brilliant faceted crystal elements and a pink floral accent piece in her hair. $50, maybe now 50, would go 60. I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 110. Pair of Swarovski crystal toasting flutes, suitable for champagne or the like. Stem connects to the base with a polished silver-toned metal mount, and a wide, heavy base is constructed of faceted crystal. $50. My bid now 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. Any increase from 50 to 60 from you? There's 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? Would it go 70 from you, please? Now $60 going once. I've got a $60 bid, but you can still jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 111, 3 Swarovski crystal paradise butterfly and bug figurines with leaf stand bases from the Paradise series. 2 magnetic butterflies, 1 beetle bug object. The first butterfly has got faceted crystal wings. The second one has got blue and black, and the central beetle figurine has got a faceted blue crystal body. Very cool, nice, whimsical, but also very elegant designs here. And I think I have a Swarovski butterfly too, but it's that green one, but it's as a pin. $120, maybe now 120. Would it go 130, please? I have a bid of 120 going once. Now 120. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 112 for Swarovski Austrian crystal Christmas figurines at a rhodium tree, including a snowman, a small green and clear faceted crystal Christmas tree, a crystal holly leaf, and a centerpiece described as the rhodium Christmas tree. I like the looks of that. It's very, very modernist design. $90 now, 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bid of 100. Would it go 110? Now $100. There's 110. Would it go 120, please? I have a bid of $110 looking for $120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. Now 110, but you can jump in to take it to 120. 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 113, Swarovski crystal Dindori sapphire flower, just a very striking botanical element. Part of the Paradise Flowers series, featuring a highly stylized flowering spike in a really dynamic blue glass. $100, maybe down 100, would go 110, please. And on a tall, presented, or rather supported on a curving silver tone metal stem. $100, maybe down 110, 100, would go 110, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going once, 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 114, 3 Swarovski crystal floral figurines, each depicting a stylized bouquet of flora set within a highly faceted clear crystal vase. All of them having various manufacturers' marks on it, and the largest one is about 3 inches tall. $80 would be now 80, would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Will you increase me to $90, please? Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 maybe going once. We've got 80, but you can jump in and take it to $90. $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 115, collection of 4 Swarovski crystal botanical figurines, modeled primarily in clear, highly faceted crystal, with a lot of other colored glass elements: yellow, red, pink, blue. Includes a large clear orchid flower, a potted faceted cactus with a yellow crystal flower, a small potted orchid or bonsai, and a silver tone and a bouquet of deep reddish pink faceted flowers. $100, my bid now 100, 110. We have a bid of $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 116, collection of 12 Swarovski crystal flower figurines and other elements. 3 complete potted flower figurines with multi-faceted crystal petals, set in faceted octagonal pots. Also includes 9 smaller elongated clear crystal components with colored tips, likely intended as decorative leaves or additional attachments. $60, maybe now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60 over 70. There's 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70. My bid going once. We have a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $80. $70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 117. It's a Gottinger. What is it? Gottinger. Diamond ring paperweight desk accessory. I think I have this one too. This is that really large one, if I'm not mistaken. Identified as having been produced by Gottinger, and looks like a diamond ring, basically. Very cool 4-prong setting. I've got a bid of $30. Would it go 40? Any advance from $30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 118, 3 clear glass spheres with controlled bubble inclusions. These are marketed as decorative objects. Kind of cool abstract with the bubbles inside. Tiny bubbles. Using transparent glass, dense, multi-size controlled air bubble inclusions. $30 my bid out, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 119, trio of Bulicanti art glass spheres, utilizing the Bulicanti technique. Numerous internal controlled air bubbles. 1 large deep blue opaque sphere, 1 large clear or tightly tinted sphere, and 1 smaller clear sphere. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. And that was lightly tinted, not tightly tinted. 120 is our bid. Trio of clear faceted crystal diamond paperweights and a bottle stopper. 2 large display objects, paperweights, 1 wine bottle stopper. The bottle stopper has got a small faceted crystal knob, and I'm looking for $30. Take them all. Any interested $30, you can have them all. Take them all for 30. Take them all for 30. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 121. Yadro, Puppy Parade Girl with Dogs figurine. Very popular Yadro piece titled Puppy Parade Girl with Dogs, model number 6784. A young woman being led. She's a dog walker, but as is usually the case, the dogs are walking her. $225 is my bid now. $225. It's accompanied by the original pale blue Yadro privilege box, and this is got all the various correct stamps on it. $225 now. $225 would go $250. Any advance from 225 to 250, 225 once, 225 twice. Sold for 225 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 122, Yadro Best Friends figurine, depicting a young girl holding a plush teddy bear in her hands, and she's seated on some kind of a pedestal or a chair. I'm looking for $30. Got the Yadro Blue Tulip back stamp to the underside. I'm looking for $30 to take it home. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 123, K&K Interiors Gold and Burgundy Jeweled Resin Soldier. You know, in the design of in the motif of palace guard / it's not a nutcracker, but in that sort of whimsical, fantastical palace guard design. This one richly embellished brown, gold, red, and green tones, white beard and mustache. Very cool ceremonial aesthetic. And you take it for $30. There's 30. Thank you. There's 30. What do you go? 40. I've got a bit of $30 over 40 to advance, please. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 124, Capodimonte style porcelain figural group of a chestnut vendor, and it's signed Pugsy, produced in the Capodimonte style figural group. You got a seated lady dressed in a gray dress and apron, and there's a younger man who is wearing a tan overcoat and hat, and with the newspaper, and she's selling her chestnuts. I've got a bit of 30. What do you go? 40, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 125. Fanstone Gallery ceramic newspaper seller figurine titled The Standard. A whimsical design, newspaper boy in a plaid shirt and jeans holding the Standard newspaper. Extra, extra, read all about it. $50 by bid now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 126. Loving Twins classical children sculpture depicting two putti, two cherubs embracing. Nice, the innocence of childhood, sibling affection, but also it's got kind of a very throwback to that neoclassical design, late 19th century. I love it. Antique piece, take it home for $30. Any interest at 30? Nice antique piece, over 100 years old, probably over 130 years old. All right, let's move on then to lot number 127. I think we might have a phone bid for this. Yes. Paul, all right. It's a Royal Copenhagen porcelain sculpture, The Wave and the Rock, a porcelain group modeled by the Swedish sculptor, late 19th century, Johan Theodor Lundberg. $300. I've got a bit of $300. Underside with the Royal Copenhagen back stamp, two lovers on a C-form landscape base, $300, we do $325. Now $300 only for $325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to $325. Now's the time for you to jump in and take it to $325. $300 once. Now $300 there, $325. What do you go? $350. I've got a bit of $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $350? Any advance from you to $350? $325 once. Now $325. Who's going to take me to $350? $325 twice. What do you go? $350. Any advance from $325 to $350? And we'll sell it then for $325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 128, Royal Dalton Bunnykins Outdoor Dunny figurine. That's what they used to call me, Outdoor Dunny. It's got the commissioned by the WWRD Australia, depicting a rabbit dressed in a blue shirt, red suspenders, and blue trousers, stepping out of a rustic outhouse. I guess he must be done. $50 might be now 50 would have 60 because I mean finished. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. That's the joke about the last name Dunn. Are you done? 129 is our bid. I've got a studio pottery figurine, The Cavalier by Reg Johnson. And he is also seated, and he has a look on his face like he's wondering if he wants to go to the next battle or get on his horse and ride to the country. Got the title Cavalier with the studio potter and other designs with the artist name to the bottom. $50 is my bid. He does not look happy. And here's at $50. I don't have a $50 bid. I'm looking for a bid of $50. Will you take him for $50? That's why he's upset, because he doesn't have a home. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 130. We've got the 3 Tengra ceramic newspaper boy figurines. Very interesting design. Two glazed hand-painted figurines by Tengra of Spain. Third figure, white ceramic piece in a similar style, showing a newsboy holding a newspaper. Kind of a very cool mid-century modern style. Take them all for $30. And here's the $30. Okay, we'll move on then to lot number 131. 31, pair of Art Deco style black glazed panther figurines in a both prone with their legs outstretched. This looks exactly like my cat on my bed, and he thinks he's a panther too. Very cool design too. No markings, but definitely got that Art Deco look all over it. I got a bit of 100. Who's going to take me to 110? Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 132, pair of Dresden Alka Melody lace figurines produced in the Dresden style with applied lacework technique. Two distinct figures. The first is a seated female holding a fan. The base marked with a blue crown above N. The second has got a woman in a dynamic dancing pose with a black bodice. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now 30 any advance from 30 to 40. $30 once, $30 twice. For 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 133. Two-piece antique Staffordshire sculptures. Daily News, 6 p.m. depicting newspaper delivery boys, each holding a daily news bag marked 6 p.m. at the base, because, it's the night edition. Both figures on molded bases, and looks very much like you would expect from the late 19th, early 20th century Staffordshire pieces. Take them both for $50 right now. They're yours. Nice historic pieces of Staffordshire pottery from a very cool historic period in British pottery. Take them both for $50 right now. Any interested $50 from you? Take them both for $50. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 134. It's a two-piece Wedgwood & Company and Bing & Grondel porcelain figurine group. Also with Newsies, lively young vendor mid-call, dressed in a checked jacket and cap. And then there's a Bing & Grondel boy with newspapers, with his hand in his pocket, folded newspapers under his arm. Take them both for $30. Any interest at $30? You can have them both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Now be the time to do it. All right, move on to lot number 135, four-piece European figurines. These are newspaper sellers, various designs, Italian makers, including Capodimonte, very expressive and stylized, and all have got the maker's marks or labels to the underside. Jumping to take them all for $30. Any interest at $30? Now be the time for you to do it. All right, then let's move on to lot number 136. Five-piece mid-century Japanese hand-painted bisque newsboy figurines. Two larger figures, which could be planters or plant holders, standing behind three smaller individual figurines with that mid-20th century design. Take all five of them for $30. All right, let's move on to lot number 137. We've got a group here of five newspaper figurines, primarily crafted from painted resin or ceramic, various designs, whimsical, cartoonish, expressive styles, various designs and marks as well. Take them for $30. Any interest at 30? All right, so we're on to number 138. Three Eden Frederick Warren plush trio, Tom Kitten and two bunnies. Animals associated with the Beatrix Potter universe. One Eden Frederick Warren Tom Kitten plush figurine dressed in a bright blue suit, and two Creative Concepts sleeping bunnies. I got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 my bid going once. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? Do I hear $30 from you, please? I'm sorry, do I hear $40 from you, please? $30 going twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 139. Three Eden Warren plush figures, Peter Rabbit, Flopsy Bunny, and Taylor Gloucester, manufactured by Eden Toys under the Frederick Warren license. Characters from the Beatrix Potter universe, including Peter Rabbit, Flopsy Bunny, and the Old Man from the Tailor of Gloucester. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 143. Warren plush dolls, manufactured by Eden under license from Frederick Warren, including Peter Rabbit, Hunka Munka, and Mouse in Red Coat, all associated with the Beatrix Potter universe. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 141. Chinese ink and color on paper hand scroll, a figural group depicting ladies in a garden with red seal. Elegant garden scene with courtly ladies in music and conversation. Beautiful, delicate brushwork, and very likely from late Qing period. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers, period, lot 142. Chinese ink and watercolor on paper, hanging scroll, bamboo, and blossoms rendered in layered green washes with blossoming plum branches and red peonies around a scholar's landscape form, a scholar's rock landscape. $30 now, 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 143. I've got a Chinese ink and watercolor on paper hanging scroll, a courtly scene depicting an elegant lady standing upon a lattice terrace overlooking a serene lotus pond. $30 takes it home. Any interest at $30? All right, move on. That's lot number 144. Chinese stone rubbing on rice paper, a Tang Dynasty heavenly king, one of the four divine guardians in Buddhist tradition, portrayed in elaborate armor with flowing drapery and other elements, including a weapon, and standing over a subdued demon. $30. I'm looking for $30 to take it home. Produced early 20th century. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to 145 then. Barbara White. It's a watercolor, botanical purple and white flowers, and it is signed by the artist. A dense arrangement of flowers and covered with brown paper backing and a label for Simon's Fine Art Gallery of Dublin, Pennsylvania, to the verso. $50 now, 50 to 60. I'll have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 146. H&C Condon, the early 20th century costume designers Hamilton and Clarissa Condon. This one, a pair of costume illustrations, one of them titled Guest of Honor, the other called Life of the Party. $50, maybe now 50, we'll go 60. $50 once, $50 twice, sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 147. Anthony Scornavaca, an original drawing on paper, a nude signed by the artist. Anthony Scornavaca, who was one of the founders of the Coconut Grove Arts Festival back in 1962. You see his work coming up, and he was not a very long-lived gentleman, but he did do a lot for the South Florida art scene. And his work does come up quite a bit for auction. You'll see it from various collections. This one, you can take it home for $30. Just a really neat piece of American contemporary artwork. Any interest at $30, it's yours. All right, we'll move on to line number 148, Arthur Burdett Frost. Late 19th century chromolithograph depicting an English snipe hunt. One of America's most celebrated illustrators. He was a sporting artist, late 19th, early 20th century. This is signed in the plate. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Oh, I got 60. Thank you. Now 60. Would it go 70? 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Looking for $80 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $80? Nice naturalistic piece. With the hunter and his two dogs, and that's a pretty good shot because that bird is way in the distance. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. We got an $80 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 90. $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 149. Claude Monet. Gardens at Giverny by Dominique Lobstein. Photography by Jean-Pierre Gilson, published by Abrams. An English translation, cover featuring full art, including what looks like water lilies and all kinds of wisteria hanging over a garden pool, which are some of Monet's favorite subjects. Any interest at $30, it's yours. I'm going to take it for 30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 150. Is it 150 or 151? 151. We have a French gelatin silver print, Paris, 1925, depicting Montmartre, which of course is where the Moulin Rouge and other very famous nightclubs and nightlife in Paris are located in the Montmartre district. This is a high contrast gelatin silver print, $40. Maybe now 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 152. We got a French gelatin silver print, Paris also from 1925. This depicts the Place de l'Opera in Paris, of course, the Paris Opera, famed from the Phantom of the Opera, as well as its, the fact that it's the Paris Opera, which is pretty famous by itself. $40 now. 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 153. French silver print, 1925, the Place de l'Opera. And this is a very striking design. You can see the opera, boom, right there, surrounded, but also with those very interesting orbs, street lights in front of it, giving it a very kind of interesting, haunting look. $40, maybe now 40, what do you go, 50? I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for 50 to advance, please. 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 42, our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 154. Henri Chris, mixed media on canvas. Festive gathering with a stylized animal, produced by in a very interesting abstract style, signed by the artist, either Henry Chris or I guess Henry Chris. Oil and mixed media on a stretch to canvas. I like the looks. That almost has a stained glass kind of design to it. $20 or evokes stained glass in a way. $225 with $250. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advance from there's $250. Thank you. Now $250 would go $275. There's $275 would go $3. I have a bid of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance. Who's going to take me to $300? $275 is my bid going once. Now $275, but you can jump in and take it to $300. $275 twice. We'll sell for $275 to our sale room bidder, lot number 155, Martin Broadbent. It's a color lithograph. Thoughts of the day, signed by the English artist. This was produced in an edition of 350. This is number 282. It's depicting a reclining nude, rendered in soft pencil tones, and it's got the artist's signature. I'm looking for $30 to jump in and take it. Any interest at $30, it's yours. Take her, she's yours. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 156, $6 Million Man promotional print, signed by Lee Majors. Right? I'm like the spitting image of him. $60 on my bid, now 60 would it go 7. I remember that show, and Lee's still with us too, as a matter of fact. That's a great picture. Looks like he's jumping around into the TV set. $60 once, $60 twice. Let's sell it for $60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 157, vintage pastel landscape, girl at pond with basket, serene woodland path, framed in a gold-painted wooden frame with the wire hanger to the back. $30 my bid now. I'm looking for $30 rather to take it home. Very serene landscape with a pond. Hang that in your bed, in the spare bedroom, with where the guests that you like would be able to see it. All right, move on to lot number 158. It's a large illustrated monograph. Germano Salent, first edition, first printing, hardcover book depicting the work of the Italian artist Mimo Rotella, 20th century artist, known for his pioneering decollage technique. Jumping to take it for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 159. It's rediscovered masterpieces of African art by Bourgeonneau and Sonnery. Large art book, believed to be first printing and first edition, folio volume, bound in publisher's black cloth covered boards. I've got a $40 bid now, looking for $52 advance, please. Any advance from $40 to $54 going once. We have a bid of $40, but you can jump in to take it to $50. $40 twice. We'll sell for $40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 160, Felix Gonzalez Torres. It's a produced by Siglio Press, likely produced in Los Angeles, a trade edition with title and author stamped information. $30 now, 30 would go 40. And this one has got the artist's works collected using photographic reproductions. $30 once, $30 twice, sold for $30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 161. New York paintings of John Zinser, edited by Clemens Olent and Michael Sickinger. Original printing of the exhibition catalog. Kind of a cool piece of art history. $50, maybe now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 62 advance, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for $50 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 162. We've got an exhibition catalog from the Naples Museum of Art for Manolo Valdez. A first edition, first printing, oversized exhibition catalog bound in stiff, illustrated, soft-cover wraps, featuring a lot of detail from the exhibition held in 2011 and 2012 at the Naples Museum of Art. $30 takes it home. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 163. Nicolas Party monograph published by Phaedon includes a dedication. It's 2022 art monograph titled Nicholas Party, with contributions by a number of artists featuring a stylized modern painting, and you can take it for $30. All right, we'll move on to line number 164, Abstraction Prestel, a modern trade edition, a pictorial book featuring the abstract works of the artist Gerhard Richter, published in conjunction with an exhibition at the Potsdam Museum Barberini. Take it for $30. All right. Move on to lot number 165. Sterling Ruby, 2015 art monograph book, bound in large format pictorial softcover wrappers and profusely illustrated. Any interest at $30, it's yours. All right then, let us do this. Let's take a short break and give you an opportunity to strategize for the next portion of our auction. We'll come back with more of our Lion and Unicorn Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale right here. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back to Lion and Unicorn's Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. We're on lot number 166 right now. It's a large trade edition quarto format bound in full pictorial paper covered boards featuring a full color photographic image of an aerial sinkhole or reef structure on the front cover titled Man and Sea. I've got a bit of what are we at? 30. There's 30. What do you go? 40. Now 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. For 30 to our live auctioneers bidder 167. First edition signed R.C. Gorman hardcover book, a portrait signed by the late artist himself. R.C. Gorman was produced in 1983. Very highly regarded Native American artist whose work is not just popularized on the reservations. And he was Dark Skies. That's the name of that show, I think. Dark Skies on AMC. His work is mentioned on there too. $30 my bid. Now 30. What do you go? 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 168, Ben Adams and Richard Newland, an art book about R.C. Gorman, the graphic works, again depicting the highly regarded works of the American Southwest Native American artist R.C. Gorman. $30 now, 30, would go 40. $40 now, 40, would go 50. I have a $50 bid now, 50, would go 60. I've got a bid of $50, looking for 62 advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 169, David Drebin, The Morning After. It's a first edition, first printing, large square quarto format, bound in publishers, pictorial boards showing color photographic plates by the photographic artist David Drebin, known for his work in New York, Miami, Malibu. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 170, Karen Wilkin has a hardcover book titled Jack Bush, 215 pages with illustrations and an index exploring the life and work of the 20th century Canadian painter. Jump in and take it for 30. The author is Karen Wilkin. All right, let's move on then to lot number 171, Kyle Meyer. It's a pictorial hardcover book. First edition trade printing presents Meyer's celebrated photographic tapestries, blending ethnographic stylings as well. And jump in. I got a $30 bid now. 30. Would you go 40, please? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 172. Frank Popper. It's a book about Yaakov Agam, published in 1976. He is still out there. 50 years later, he's still doing his stuff in Israel. Yaakov Agam. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. It's kinetic art, as it were. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you, Yulia. 173, we've got a hardcover book featuring the works of contemporary artist Ricardo Mazal, exploring his abstract interpretations of landscapes and cultural themes. Swoop on and take it for 30. And it's the $30. You can have it for 30. Take it for 30. All right, move on to lot number 174. Again, the artist Ricardo Mazal, an art book titled La Tumba de la Reina Roja. Something about the Red Queen, from reality to abstraction. Oh, the Red Queen's tomb in Palenque, Mexico. Very interesting. Oh, right, La Tumba, the tomb of the Red Queen. Take it for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 175. 2 art and museum hardcover books. One is The Art and Lifestyle by Leroy Neiman, and then the other one is The Museum of Modern Art. Take them both for $30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 176. Dream, a new Broadway musical poster for the Royale Theatre. Stage at the Royal Theatre with the music of Johnny Mercer, including Margaret Whiting and Leslie Ann Warren. She's still with us, Leslie Ann Warren. This came out in 1997 as a tribute to Johnny Mercer's songbook. Johnny Mercer, of course, wrote a lot of Johnny Mercer's. Actually, a lot of his music was featured in Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Any interest at $30? All right, move on. That's lot number 177. He wrote "Fools Rush In Where Wise Men Fear to Tread." Lot 177. 2-piece retro bowling shirts. Team Spam by Hilton and Les Miserables Broadway show. I just saw Les Mis 2 weeks ago down here in town. Really good show. Everybody that's seen it likes it. So make sure you catch it if you see it, if it comes to you. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, Master of the House. Lot 178. 8-piece Broadway playbills, including The Producers, Les Miserables, and others. Phantom of the Opera, Listen to My Heart. Cats, The Lion King, Mamma Mia. $30. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 179. Norev Mercedes-Benz. It's a replica convertible model car in 1/18 scale, meticulously crafted. I had a friend that drove one of those 230 SLs way back in the day. Very, very cool. The original 1960s classic. His was kind of a tan color with that rag top. $60 might be now 60. Nick Fiducia was his name. I wonder if he's still around. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 180, 3-piece ski resort enamel pins, Killington, Big Sky, and Lake Tahoe. Very cool design. You can put those on and tell people all the injuries you got were from skiing, and there's the proof. Take them all for $30. And each to $30. Each pin fitted with a bar clasp on the verso. Nice little group here for skiers. All right, move on to lot number 181. Capitol Records Wings vinyl record, At the Speed of Sound. Wings, of course, the second band of Paul McCartney. I forget the name of his first band, but they were around for a while. I understand they had some popularity. But Wings, now that was a band. The Beatles, that's it. Jumping to Take It for $30. Someone's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell. Okay, we'll move on to lot number 182. Henry Mancini, the original soundtrack record of Blake Edwards' movie 10, featuring Dudley Moore and Bo Derek. That was the movie that made many people appreciate Bo Derek for a period of time. One jumping to take it for, not least Dudley Moore, or John Derek himself. Any interest at $30? And then she ran to that great song to Ravel on the beach. And that made Ravel pretty popular for a while, too. All right, let's move on. That's a lot number 183. Paramount Records, Elton John vinyl record, Friends. From 1971. Film directed by Lewis Gilbert. Has Michelle's song Honey Roll Seasons and other songs. From 1971. 55 years old now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 184. Van Morrison, vinyl record, his band and the Street Choir, when Van Morrison was young and before he was controversial. Issued by the Warner Brothers label with a layered portrait design. A lot of good music on there, too. Oh, Domino. That's a really good song. I listened to that on the way home. Any interest at $30? Take it at $30. All right, let's move on then. Oh, domino. Lot 185, 19th century Giltwood Jambupati Buddha sculpture featuring the Buddha with cross-legged and the mudra pose. Just a wonderful piece of ethnocentric Burmese or Shan gilt wood with red lacquer and wonderful gilding, which, as you can see, has been worn off by many, many years of people touching it from from the devotion. A nice, wonderful artifact of Buddhism. So 160 is my bid now. 160. Would it go 170, please? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once, 160 twice. Sold for 160 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 186. Pair of Giltwood architectural winged griffins. Mythological beasts with the head of lions and bodies of lions and wings of this and that and all kinds of other things. Kind of a chimera, as it were. And they're facing each other, so these are kind of bookends, or you can use them as architectural elements. It's very, very nice. No visible markings. 275 now, 275 would go 3. 3 now would go 325. I have it, and they are a very nice size, too, both of them over 18 inches tall. $300 my bid now, 3 would go 325. Yep. 325 now would go 350. I've got a bid of 325. We'll give 350 to advance, please. There's 350 would go 375. Now $350 would go 375. Do I hear 375 from you, please? Any increase to 375, now be the time to do it. 350 once, now 350, but you can jump in and take it at 375. 350 twice. We'll sell for 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 187, Chinese Giltwood carved panel. It's a festival scene with open work designs and a plethora or even a profusion of dancers and musicians and attendants and architectural elements and botanical elements. Just a wonderful, wonderful piece, and it is tall. It's almost 3 feet tall, over 30 inches in height, 32 and a half inches. $100 my bid now, 100, and it's got the red lacquering and the profusion of gilding there. $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? Now's the time to do it. 100 once. You going to take me to 110? 100 twice. Will you take me to 110? 100 thrice. We'll sell for 100 to our sale room bidder lot 188, contemporary gold tone metal and mirrored decorative tray featuring a central mirrored glass plate set within a brass tone metal frame, pierced gallery border design, and there's a white manufacturer's label identifying it as made in India by Adarsh Exports. Take it for $30. Okay, we'll move on to lot number 189 then. Ooh, domino. Can't get that one out of my head. It's an earworm. 189. It's a Sony Betacam. Boy, this is a relic. I like the looks of that from the early 1990s. I remember selling these myself back in the day. The original heavy-duty touring road case, multiple broadcast grade cable. Just a really, really nice piece of hardware here. $50 a bid. 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 190. Electrolux canister vacuum cleaner with attachment and bags. I remember, didn't all of our moms have? They either had a Kirby or an Electrolux, right? The guy tried. My mom wouldn't let me sell them because the guy said I was too. My mom said I was too young to sell them. But I remember these from the mid 20th century. You know, very cool. Any interest at $30? You can jump in and take it for $30. All right, we'll move on then to our lot number 191. Order of Scottish Clans Royal Deputy Fraternal Enamel Badge Laddie identifies the rank of Royal Deputy, and it's got a lot of very cool enameling, and very much it's specifically an Order of Scottish Clans, but very cool. Got some sort of I won't tie it into Masonic, but sort of we'll say it's Masonic adjacent, as it were. But very nice piece of Highland style regalia and wonderful enameling. Take it for $50 right now. And Royal Deputy, that's not to be poo-pooed on. That's like a Lord Lieutenant. Any interest at $50? Jump in and take it. All right, move on to lot number 192 then. British Fire Office by E.V. Jackson reproduction firemark plaque with the Plantagenet lion, the Union Jack, and nothing not to like about that. The nice bold lettered British. All right, we'll move on then to lot. Oh, we do have a $30 bid. Very nicely done. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't know my own sales ability. $30 now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? This was very likely used by Sun Alliance and London, which as a their original design. This is a replica, of course. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Beer lot number 193, Central Insurance Company, E.V. Jackson, reproduction firemark plaque. And again, with a similar design. I love that with the torch, almost like the Olympic style torch bowl. But this, of course, it doesn't predate the Olympics, but certainly predates the motif of that large bowl. But with the very large letters, Central London. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 194. Eagle Insurance Company Firemark reproduction plaque, also by E.V. Jackson, finished in a rich black gold and enamel-like accent, with a very strong, striking English eagle design and the word safety on there. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 195. Essex Economic Fire Office reproduction fire plaque by E.V. Jackson. Bold lettering on a black background. A copper-colored octagonal plaque saying Essex Economic. $30, you can jump in and take it. A very nice reproduction fire plaque. And back in the day, they would put these on the building. If something happened to your building and it burned down, the adjuster would come through and go looking for the plaque, and if it was in there, they would know that your building was insured and would pay for it. Okay, let's move on then to lot number 196, and thus it goes with all of these. Another Essex Insurance, different design, this one for the Essex Insurance Society. Suffolk Equitable, again, a mutual insurance society that helped protect against fire and other perils. All right, we'll move on to lot number 197, 1992, our first coin of the afternoon. Nice. American Eagle silver dollar $1 coin with the Weinman Walking Liberty design, presented in a protective cardboard holder. $70 might be down. 70 would go 80. There's 80 would go 90, please. This is from 1992, $1 coin. $80 my bid now. 80 any advance from 80 to 90. $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 198, 1996 American Silver Eagle $1 coin with the Weinman Walking Liberty design, with the reverse featuring the heraldic eagle by John Mercanti, protected in the cardboard protective case. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90, please. Now $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 199, 2002 American Silver Eagle dollar type 1. This is uncirculated, depicting Lady Liberty and the American flag, and these were originally used, that design, on the half dollar from 1916 to 1947, just before the Benjamin Franklin design, and then ultimately JFK, of course. $80 now, 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 200, 2004 American Silver Eagle dollar, graded MS 69, depicting depicting Lady Liberty. From 2004, $70 might be now. 70 would go 80. $70 once. There's 80. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 201, 2006 American Silver Eagle. This is a $1 first strike coin, designated first strike, containing 1 ounce of .9995 silver, encapsulated, certified for authenticity and preservation. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 202, 2007 American Silver Eagle early release, not an Ely release, graded gem uncirculated, struck from 1 troy ounce. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. Will you take me to $90? Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 203, 2007 West Point Mint American Silver Eagle 1 ounce silver-proof dollar coin. And it's got the original decorative presentation case. Struck at the West Point Mint. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 204, 2008 West Point American Eagle 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin. with Weinman's Walking Liberty design to the front, and John Mercanti's heraldic eagle with the shield clutching the arrows, and the olive branch and the lady on the other side. $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 205. 2009, it's American Silver Eagle graded MS69, commemorating the Lincoln Bicentennial. Lincoln born in 1809. Do you know Abraham Lincoln was born February 12, 1809, and so was Charles Darwin. They were born on exactly the exact same day, February 12, 1809, on both sides of the Atlantic. Interesting fact of history. $80 my bid. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder. Lot number 206. It's a 2011 American Silver Eagle 25th anniversary early release. Walking Liberty by Adolph Weinman. She's walking. Yes, indeed, she's walking. $80 my bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bid there. Lot 207, sterling silver black onyx pendant necklace with red coral and quartz beads. That is absolutely striking. That just looks, there are so many different styles that fits, but to me it also looks very ancient, not quite neoclassical per se, but you could just see that Queen Zenobia or somebody, just absolutely wonderful single artisan style statement necklace. $70 would be now 70 would it go 80. I've got a $70 bid, and look at that, just that wonderful pendant with the black cabochon, oval design. $70 once. Any interest at $80? You can jump in and take it for $80. That's really, really a nice piece. And for a very nice price also. You can jump in and take it for 80 now. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 208. It's a single statement necklace by Tal Blanc, featuring a large ornate pendant assembly. Look at that wonderful gold tone lion or feline head. Could be it's either maybe a female lion or a panther or a cheetah, essentially mounted over a plaque of dark material. Just wonderful other designs going on there, and there's a fastening mechanism. It's signed by the design studio as well, Tal Blanc. $90 now. 90 would go 100. Any advance on $90? Now's the time. You want to advance? You want to?
Yep.
Thank you so much, Julie. Now 100. Do I hear 110? Now $100 would go 110, please. Any advance? Do I hear 110? Thank you. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110. I'm looking for $120. So there's 120 would go 130. Now $120 looking for $130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? I'm looking for 130. Will you increase me to 130? 130 is my bid. Thank you, Julie. Now 130 would go 140. I've got a bit of $130 looking for $140. There's 140 would go 150. Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Please, will you take me to 150? $140 my bid going once. Now 140, but you can jump in and take me to 150.
Yep.
There's 150. Thank you. Would it go 160? We have a bit of $150 looking for $160 to advance. Who's going to increase me to 160? Now 160. Thank you. 160 would go 170. I've got a bit of $160 for $170 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 170? Will you take me to 170, please? 160 is the bid going once. Now 160. Any interest at 170? Now's the time to jump in and do it. 160 twice. Yourself 160 to our line and unicorn beer. Very nicely done. Lot number 209, modernist clear bead and silver tone spacer necklace. Spacer, is it like Star Trek? I like the design of that with a chunky, bold construction, 12 large clear components, glass or acrylic with 11 small or highly reflective silver tone pieces. Very nice. I like that, and there's a lobster claw clasp too. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30, now's the time to do it. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 210. Pearl necklace with sterling silver clasp and jewelry case. Oh, I like that case all by itself even. The necklace secured by a marked sterling silver filigree box clasp, small central pearl. The necklace features a single strand of uniformly sized, individually knotted cream to peach toned spherical pearls, and the interior of the case is printed Hanson's Jewelers, Manhasset, Long Island. Northern Boulevard. We lived on Northern Boulevard, but in Queens. Anyway, $80 now. 80 would it go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder. There was a Carvel on Northern Boulevard, in fact. Lot number 211, two contemporary costume necklaces. That was in Woodside. Two visually distinct pieces, costume jewelry, displayed on black velvet busts, silver tone link necklace constructed with large oblong chain links, and a heavy gold tone curb link necklace featuring a central unengraved polished identification bar. Take them both for $30 right now. Nice pieces of costume jewelry, both of them for $30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 212. Two Monet and Guess gold tone costume jewelry necklaces. First, a lariat-style piece featuring a twisted rope chain constructed from intertwined gold tone metal strands. Second, two-strand graduated bead design, highly polished, faceted yellow-toned metal beads. Take them both for $30 right now. Anyone want it for $30? Jump in and take them for $30 right this second. They're yours for $30. All right, move on to line number 213. Trio of contemporary costume necklaces. First one featuring a multi-strand gray cord suspending a circular silver-tone filigree pendant. Second has a long silver-tone snake chain connected to a large clear circular pendant. And a third constructed with a gold-tone double-woven chain attached to a rectangular pendant. $40 now, $40 will go $50. Any advance from $40 now is the time to jump in to take it to $50. Will you take me to $50? $40 once, $40 twice. Any advance, will you take me to $50? $40 sold to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 214, trio of Kenneth Cole and unmarked contemporary designer necklaces. Choker featuring large linked square and trapezoidal polished metal plaques. A central statement necklace with a large bib design with interconnected circular textured links, and a layered piece consisting of two strands of polished box-style chain links. One of the necklaces marked Kenneth Cole. Take them off for $30. Interest $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to line number 215. Collection of four Aldo contemporary costume necklaces attributed to Aldo, designer. Four-piece features gold tone, rose gold tone base metal construction with faux stones and textured elements. Several pieces bear the Aldo brand tag. $30 now, $30 will go $40. Any advance from $30 to $40, $30 once. Now $30, but you can jump in to take it to $40. $30 twice. Sold for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 216, four mixed designer contemporary costume necklaces, including a long silver tone snake chain, lariat necklace tied in a knot, a short chunky statement necklace featuring clustered metallic and dark enameled beads on a gold tone chain. Also a long gold tone chain and a long silver tone chain. Take them all for $30. I happen to know that chunky statement necklace has been trying to lose a few. It's been the holidays, though. Any interest of $30? Now's the time. All right, we'll move on to lot number 217. Five vintage contemporary costume necklaces. Various designs and styles and designers, all with very cool motifs. $60 now, $60 would go $70. Any advance from $60 to $70? $60 my bid going once. Now $60, but you can there's $70. Thank you, Yuli. Now $70 would go $80. I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $80? $70 going once. Now $70, but you can increase me to $80 right now. $70 twice. Silver $70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 218, Mexican sterling silver and black onyx oval pendant. I love the look of that. That is so striking. Very minimalist, but very elegant. Central polished black cabochon stone, identified as onyx and set within a thick, smooth silver bezel. The reverse of the silver body stamp 925 Mexico with additional details. Now, $40 now, $40 wheel $50. I've got a $40 bid looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from $40 to $50, $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for $40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 219 Silpada. Sterling silver and turquoise pendant attributed to the Silpada brand, associated with the R2017 design, commonly recognized as a lady's ring. This one is a pendant that features a large cushion-shaped cabochon of turquoise stone and a wonderful setting of solid silver tone metal suspended from a rectangular bail. $40. Now $40 would go $50. $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for $40 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 220 costume jewelry dragonfly brooch with blue rhinestones. Nice designer piece executed in base metal with a textured antiquated gold tone finish. And the surface of the dragonfly, including the four wings, body and tail, densely paved with faceted rhinestones. $40. It's a rhinestone dragonfly. $40 once, $40 twice. No extra charge for the music. Sold for $40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 221. It's a Mexican sterling silver and red inlay link bracelet produced in a very, very pleasant modernist design. A vintage link bracelet, sterling silver series of articulated, slightly curved rectangular panels, and those wonderful, they just pop. It's either coral or red enamel, but that's just a very cool modernist piece. One link is stamped 925 Mexico. Take it home for $50 right now. 40 grams is the overall weight. It's yours for $50 right now. Who's going to take it to 50? Who's going to take it home for 50, I should say. It's yours right now for 50. All right, we'll move on to lot number 222. Trio of contemporary silvertone and multitone costume bracelets constructed from plated base metal set with colorless simulated stones. 3 distinct styles, a wide intertwined braided bracelet, a slender tennis bracelet, and a bracelet exhibiting a geometric repeating chevron pattern. Take them all for $30. You can't beat that, man. Silvertone in overall appearance, and they're yours for $30 right now. Okay, we'll move on to line number 223. Trio of silver fashion rings, coordinated silvertone band rings, varied dimensional profiles, and decorative surface treatments, including pave set clear rhinestones, all unified by a wide band silhouette. Take them all for $30. Any of the $30 are yours. Take them for $30. All right, move on to lot number 224. Collection of 9 costume and cocktail. Oh, let us move on then. That one we skipped that lot. Sorry. Lot 225, trio of modern stone and sterling silver jewelry, including 2 necklaces and a bracelet. The first necklace, a beaded design with polished multicolored stones, including lapis and tiger's eye. The second necklace, double strand design, composed of irregularly shaped polished green malachite chips. And we got a bracelet featuring polished black spherical beads separated by 2 large woven silvertone metal spheres. Take them all for $30 right now. Who wants them for $30? Jump in to take them for $30 right now before we move on to the next line. Any interest at $30 for you? All right, we'll move on to line number 226. 8-piece wood portable writing slope desk box and accessories produced in the style of the aesthetic movement, late Victorian. I like the look of this. It's a portable writing slope or desk box constructed in a reddish-brown varnished wood body with scroll-cut fretwork applied to the cresting rail and side panels. Exterior lid decorated with elaborate inlaid marquetry. Felt writing surface with a collection of 5 distinct accessories. Just a really, really neat piece of Victorian writing hardware. Jump in to take it for $50 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 227. Pair of gold-tone sculptural cuffs, bejeweled cuffs, presented as display profs. Heavily striated, bundled texture with deep wave-like curves. Very cool. Just absolutely beautiful and striking. You can see Liberace or Michael Douglas wearing those. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice, or Elton John? Definitely Elton John. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Shoot, I should have bought those for Elton. He's going to be mad at me now. He won't be invited to his Christmas party again. Lot 228, it's a white marble octagonal box with Pietrodora floral and foliate inlay. Just absolutely gorgeous. Man, look at that. Take a second to look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Various polished, semi-precious stone shell pieces. $90, maybe now $9 would go $100. I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance. $90 once, $90 twice. Sold for $90 to our live auctioneers bid. Lot number 229, Russian hand-painted lacquer hinged box. I love the look at that. Constructed from lacquered paper mache. Exterior finished in high-gloss black lacquer, and that is just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. $30. What a good price. $30. Jump in to take it for $40. $30 once. Any advance from 30 to 40, just absolutely gorgeous. Domed lid, a central recess. It's almost got an architectural design to it. Almost looks like any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Oh, we have a phone bidder. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry about that. We have a phone bidder. Trying to raise our phone bid. Apologies. Just absolutely gorgeous. The underside of the lid finished in bright vermilion with a red lacquer, And that central miniature painting has got
40.
hard to see a mythological scene, but just gorgeous. $40, maybe now 40 would go 50. I've got a bid of $40 looking for $50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50, very nice price. You could jump in and take it to $50 right now, though. $40 going once. We have a $40 bid on the phone. Any interest at $50? Now be the time. $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40.
Bidder 1051.
Nicely done, bidder 1051. Nicely done, bidder 1051. Lot number 230. I love this lacquer box. It is a townscape signed by the artist with a black exterior with this wonderful, wonderful cityscape featuring architectural and botanical elements. The lid adorned with a miniature city scene. Suzdal. And I got a $40 bid now. 40 would go 50. Now $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. $40 going once. I love that beautiful rounded body. I have a round-lidded Russian box too, and you will not take that from me. $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for 40. Bidder 1051. Nicely done. Lot number 231. Staffordshire Enamel's nautical scene enamel ring box. I love that oval box with this wonderful nautical scene to the top of it. A sailing ship with a smaller dinghy. To the bottom, you know, the pinnace, as it were, probably going to there. Underside marked Staffordshire Enamels with an S and England. $30, maybe now 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40. $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 232, Wedgwood Gilded Black Basalt, Egyptian Falcon Hexagonal Lidded Box. I love the Wedgwood black basalt pieces, especially the ones with the Egyptian motif. This one constructed of unglazed black stoneware, the basalt ware hexagonal form with the Egyptian revival falcon sacred to Ra on the cover and other designs there. $30 might be now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, just a really, really nice box, nice piece, and a great price. 40. Any interest at $40? Now's the time to do it. Steal it for $40 right now. $30 once, 30 twice. Any interest at $40? Now's time. We'll sell it for 30 to our line of unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Line number 233, Nakona Belt Company, genuine. Oh, sorry. We'll jump past that. Oh, I'm wearing that belt. Just kidding. 234. It's a Salvatore Ferragamo square acetate sunglasses with a case and box. I like the look at that. Oh, behave, baby. Do those glasses make you like me? I've got a bit of $150. Now $150 would go $160. Includes the protective case and the original protective box. I just love the look at that. $170. Now $170 would go $180. I've got a bit of $170 looking for $180 to advance. $170 once. $170 twice. Sold for $170 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 235. Two-piece Italian silk pocket squares. One in deep red with cream and beige geometric and seed motifs, labeled 100% set of silk. One in navy blue with purple and turquoise paisley design, and both square, hence the name pocket squares. $30 might be now 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 236, AC navy blue silk necktie made from 100% silk, smooth navy blue finish with subtle sheen, lined with a herringbone pattern fabric, and you take it home for $30 right now. Any interest at $30, now be the time. Any interest at 30, beautiful tie. All right, let's move on then to lot number 237, Hilditch and Key for Saks Fifth Avenue. It's a silk tie featuring a woven geometric pattern in red and black. I like the look of that. Very nice and pleasing design, featuring the woven Hilditch and Key branding and the original maker's label. $30 takes it home. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to line number 238. We've got a two-piece Comtesse silk cherub necktie group here. 100% silk, each presenting a distinct cherub motif. Navy blue example has got a repeating pattern of cherubs on clouds. The yellow one has got cherubs playing the harps. $50 now, 50 to go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 239, two-piece Nicole Miller and Versace men's blazers, 100% pure wool, vivid pattern interior lining illustrated with wine bottles. And that one is by Nicole Miller. The V2 by Versace is a double-breasted blazer rendered in textured black fabric, accented with metallic sheen. $40 now, 40 to 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our light and unicorn bidder. and me. Time to lubricate the organ. Lot number 240. We've got a three-piece women's knitwear group with sweaters and sweater jacket. A cowl neck cream cashmere sweater by Saks Fifth Avenue. A red open front cardigan by Ann Taylor. And a cream textured knit sweater by BCBG Los Angeles. Those are three serious designers. And you can take them all for $30 right now. Take them for $30 right now. Who's going to jump in and take them for $30? Any interest at $30? Versatile mix of beautiful, luxurious materials, cozy layering, and all designer names. Take them for $30 right now. All right, move on then to lot number 241. Three-piece grouping here. Equilibrio, Coolman, and Pink Men cotton shirts. A Coolman shirt in a deep plum tone with a diamond plaid pattern. An Equilibrio shirt in light blue. And a Thomas Pink London. I have a wonderful Thomas Pink shirt that I wore last week here, in fact. Red, white, and blue fine vertical stripes, each in smooth woven cotton. Take them all for $30 right now. That pink shirt is really solidly made, too. Swipe left. Lot number 242, three-piece Robert Graham shirt, Hugo Boss blazer, and Cafe Luna shirt. One Robert Graham shirt with a vibrant flair, a Hugo Boss blazer, single-breasted with two buttons tailored in a gray plaid, and a Cafe Luna shirt with a light blue cotton blend and turquoise floral paisley detailing. $30, nothing to go to $40. Any advance from $30 to $40, $30 once, $30 twice, and we'll sell it for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 243, four-piece collection, including two Donald Trump signature collection shirts, one in white stripe and one in gray stripe, a Thomas Pink German Street London button-down. Just cannot beat those Thomas Pink shirts. And a cream shirt with contrasting black collar. No, I am not. I'm not reimbursed for mentioning that. And you take them all for $30 right now. All right, we move on then to lot number 244. Two-piece women's clothing, Tahari blouse and Gap skirt. Gap skirt has an elastic waist. The Tahari blouse made of a pale peach satin fabric. And you can take them both for $30. All right, move on to lot number 245, three-piece Escada short and sleeveless silk and knit blouses group. A cobalt blue short sleeve blouse with smooth fluid silk and a clean modern silhouette. A black sleeveless camisole with a soft floral print. A white sleeveless knit top and a subtly textured finish. And take all three of them for $30 right now. Interest at $30? Very good. Let's just move on then to lot number 246, three-piece grouping here. We've got Paula Ka, Neiman Marcus, Ann Taylor women's shirts and dresses, including a Paula Ka Paris teal tunic dress, a vibrant lightweight emerald green Neiman Marcus blouse, and a lively Ann Taylor red and white polka dot blouse featuring a classic playful contrast. Take all three of them now for $30, or you're no longer my sister. All right, we'll move on to lot number 247. Three-piece Tahari women's silk and chiffon blouses, pale blue sheer chiffon blouse with delicate floral applique, a neutral snakeskin print, and a deep navy silk blouse with a minimalist band collar. Take them all for $30. Take them for $30. Those are even better than, these are like better than thrift store prices. Trust me, take them for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 248. Four-piece Chico's Tahari and white-black women's blouse assortment featuring a textured white blouse with subtle dot detailing. That's Tahari. A Chico sheer black and white floral print blouse and a Chico open weave white crochet style top and a Chico vibrant yellow floral blouse. Take them all for $30. All right, lot number 249. I think we have a phone bidder on this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, we do.
Very good. Lot number 249. It's a spherical art glass vase signed and dated 1973 by the late glass artist Charles Lawton, formed with a rounded body, short collar rim, and a very striking blue and purple floral medallion design.
170.
I've got a bit of 170. Now 170 would go 180. My phone bid's $170. I'll give her $180 to advance, please. Any advance from one? There's 180 would go 190. Now $180 looking for one. There's $190. Thank you so much. Now $190 would go to. I've got a bit of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from $190 to 2, there's 2 would go $225. I have a bit of $200 looking for $225 to advance. I'm looking for. I've got $225 on the phone. Thank you so much. Now $225 would go $250. We have a bit of $225 going. There's $250 would go $275. Now $250 looking for $275 to advance. $250 is my bid. I'm looking for $275. Any advancement from $250 to $275. $250 going. There's $275. Thank you. Now $275 would go 3. We've got a bit of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $300? Any increase to $300 from you, please? $275 is my bid going once. Now $275. Any advance to $300 from you, please? $275 twice. Let's sell it for $275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 250, Lawton Studios, hand-blown hearts and vines art glass vase. Wonderful modernist design with the richly layered iridescent and flowing organic motifs and a signature hearts and vines pattern. Just absolutely beautiful by the late Charles Lawton, produced 1972. $100, my bid now $100 would go $110. I've got a bit of $100, $110 would go $120, please. Now $110, any advance from $110 to $120, $110 is my bid going once. We've got $110, but you can jump in and take it to $120. $110, there's $120, thank you, Yulia. Now $120 would go $130. I've got a bit of $120 looking for $130. There's $130 would go $140. Now $130. Who's going to take me to $140? Any advance from $130 to $140? $130 going once. I have $130, but you can jump in and take it to $140. $130 twice. Let's sell it for $130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 251. It's a signed studio art glass wave vase, dated 1994. Signed Nelson. Heavy hand blown vase executed in a teal blue glass, featuring a wide ruffled or crimped rim with this beautiful dark lip wrap. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Base engraved with the signature and the date 1994. I've got a bid of $40 right now. Any advance from $40 to $54 once. Now $40, but you can jump in and take it to $50. $40 twice. We'll sell for $40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 252. Studio art glass vessel known as the Double Vision Wave Vase, attributed to Daniel Gomer and Stephen Nelson, produced in 1989. Freeform asymmetrical vessel, just absolutely gorgeous, with this undulating silhouette, which is evocative of their Wave series. The base retains the ground pontile mark inscribed Double Vision 89 with an artist's signature. $50, now $50 will go $60. I've got about $50 going for $60 to advance, please. Will you take me to $60? $50 going once. Now $50, any advance from $50 to $60. $50 twice. We'll sell for $50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 253. Costa Boda by the artist, the glass artist Kjell Engman. It's a glass vase in the twister pattern. It looks almost like a lager style glass. Swirling patterns of orange, amber, and white encased within the clear glass. Just absolutely very striking. It's got the original Costa Boda label to the base. Nice size too, over 13 inches tall. $30. I guess you could put your beer in there. $30. Any advance from $30 to $40. $30 once. I wouldn't advise it though. $30 twice. We'll sell for $30 to our invaluable beer. Why not? Lot 254, group of 3 decorative vessels, including one by Costa Boda. It includes a Midsummer Dansen, the Midsummer Dance clear glass bowl, designed by Kjell Engman, with detailed molded relief. It's got the original Costa Boda sticker. There's an oval matte white bisque porcelain bowl with a crown logo, and also included a small clear glass vase or votive holder, also with a sticker. $30 now, $30 will go $40. Any advance from $30 to $40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for $30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 255, Leon Applebaum, very renowned glass artist, American glass artist, known for his Lava Bowl series. A thick wall rounded vessel crafted from clear art glass and embedded with dense, swirling abstract inclusions. Polished wide circular rim, and it is signed on the underside and etched into the glass as well, consistent with Leon Applebaum's work. $400, my bid now $400, we go $425. Now $400, any advance from $4 to $425, $400 going once. I've got a $400 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $425. $400 twice. Sold for $400 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 256, Costa Boda Bullicante centerpiece bowl by Gustav Valian. Thick walled glass, with a teal or emerald green body cased over a solid cobalt blue foot, executed using the Bullicanti technique with controlled bubble inclusions throughout the green layer. Just a really wonderful piece, retaining original rectangular sticker and with the etched signature, Costa Boda G Valiant and the model number. 120 is my bid now. 120. Would it go 130, please? I've got a bid of $120. Annie increased to 130, 120 going once. Now 130, would it go 140? I've got a bid of 130, there's 140, would it go 150, please? Now $140, waiting for $150. Annie increased to 150. Who's going to take me to 150, please? 150, thank you. So now 150, would it go 160, please? I've got a bid of 150, I'm looking for $160 to advance. Who's going to take me to 160? $150, my bid going once. Now 150, but you can jump in and take me to 160. 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 257, Costa Boda Twister-Footed Center Bowl by the very well-regarded artist Kjell Engman in the Twister pattern, constructed of a clear bowl glass featuring a wide conical bowl form, very similar, a completely different look, but the similar motif to that thing that I mentioned earlier, looked like a lager glass. Underside etched with the signature Costa Boda and Kjell Engman, and it's got the sticker Costa Boda retained as well. $30 now, 30 would go 40. I'm sorry, 70 would go 80, my bad. I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance, please. $70 once, now 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. $70 twice, sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 258. We got an Orfors Swedish crystal bowl in the Corona pattern, designed by Lars Helston, crafted from clear, heavy, highly refractive cut crystal, with the base engraved with the signature Lars Helston and partially visible text that says Seagull. $40 now, 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 259. Contemporary art glass decorative bowls, 3 of them in irregular organic forms, one opalescent glass with silver metallic flecks and a heavily ruffled rim, another a deep amber or orange glass with a uniform densely textured honeycomb exterior, and the last one, wide shallow dish finished in a mottled bronze and gold tone with additional elements. So just a really nice grouping there. $40 now, 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 260, pair of Josef Reidel crystal candle holders in the Duetto pattern, featuring a sculptural twisted stem design with a square base and the JR backstamp to the underside, in the Duetto crystal candle holder pattern. $30 now, 30 would go 40. I've got a $30 bid, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 261. We got a clear-cut crystal ashtray with a deeply cut hobstar and fan design featuring a scalloped rim and a starburst base. Nice, excellent clarity. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to live auctioneers bidder. In just a couple of minutes, we're going to take a short break, give you a chance to take a short breather, and then we'll come back with more of our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale right here. Stay with us. Lot number 262 right now, though. Tiffany & Company heavy cut crystal octagonal trinket box constructed from clear, high-quality glass or crystal in a cylindrical interior and an 8-sided exterior profile. $40, my bid now. 40 would go 50, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 263, Highland and Dora faceted crystal perfume bottle with an Aurora Borealis finish. I love that design. Just absolutely, it's contemporary looking, but just very modernist, attributed to a Highland and Dora refillable vessel with a heavy faceted clear crystal base. The lower part displays an iridescent finish, often referred to as the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights, and you can see just absolutely gorgeous, kind of that prism. A base fitted with a custom black velvet protective pad. $40, my bid now, 40 would go 50. 40 once, 40 twice, sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 264. Crystal perfume bottle with stopper, body featuring a geometric trapezoidal base, and the neck fitted with a gold tone metal stopper, metal collar. The removable stopper constructed of faceted cobalt blue crystal. Just a really nice and striking modernist design. $50, my bid now, 50 would go 60. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 265. It's a book by Abrams about Dale Chihuly, Through the Looking Glass. Produced in 2003, or published in 2003. It's a softcover pictorial edition produced in conjunction with the Chihuly exhibit at the Museum of Fine Arts in Boston. That took place at that time. $40 might be now, 40 to go, 50. 40 once, 40 twice, sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 266, a Thai temple bowl. Just an absolutely gorgeous piece here. Traditional Southeast Asian metalworking, crafted in metal, featuring a rounded, proportioned form bowl, embellished with relief decoration. Just a wonderful piece of a Buddhist temple or a ritual or ceremonial vessel. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let us take a short break, and we'll come back with more of our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us through our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. We're on line number 267. It's a Moorcroft vase by Nicholas Slaney, pottery Ingleswood motif vase with raised two-blind floral and foliate elements in a vibrant multicolored glaze. I've got a bit of $350 now. We'll go $375. Any advance from $350 to $375? There's $375. Thank you. There's $400. We'll go $425. I have a bit of $400. I'm looking for $425 to advance, please. Will you increase me to $425? Now be the time to do it. $400 my bid going once. We have a bid of $400, but you can jump in and take me to $425. $400 going twice. We'll sell it for $400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 268, Moorcroft pottery vase in the Trinity pattern. Very pleasing amphora form with hand designed with two-blind floral elements in crimson, cream, green, and deep cobalt. Undersigned, signed by the pottery artist Philip Gibson, marked with the pattern number and dated 2003. $275 is my bid now. $275 to go 3. I have a bit of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Any advance from $275 to 3? $275 going once. Now $275, but you can jump in. Thank you so much, Julia. Now $300, we'll go $325. I have a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Will you take me to $325? $300 is a bid going once. Now $300, but you can jump in and take it to $325. $300 twice. We'll sell it for $300 to our live auctioneers. Bidder $269. It's a Moorcroft by Rachel Bishop pottery vase, study in blue, decorated with stylized puppy motifs in layered shades of blue, green, and cream in a wonderful baluster form. The edition number and the artist's mark and date mark to the underside. 110 now, looking for now 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bit of 120. Looking for 130 to advance, please. Any advance from 100? There's 130. Would it go 140? Now $130. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bit of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 160. Would it go 170? $170 my bid. I'm looking for $180 to advance, please. As 180 would go 190. I've got a bit of $180 looking for $190 advance. Who's going to increase me to 190? There's 190, would go 2. I've got a bit of $190 looking for $200, so we'll go 225, please. Now $200 looking for $225 to advance. Will you increase me to $225? Any advance from 2 to $225? Now's the time to do it. I think you're going to bring the $225. There's $225. Thank you so much. I got $225. Will you take me to $250? Now $225 over $250 to advance. There's $250. We go $275. Now $250 over $275 to advance. Will you increase me to $275? If you do, now's the time to do it. We've got $275. Thank you. Would it go $300? I have a bit of $275. There's 3. Would it go $325? Now $300 looking for $325 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $325? Will you take me to $325? $300 might be going once. I've got a bit of $300, but I'm still looking for $325 from you, please. Any advancement from $300 to $325? Now be the time to do it. $300 going once. There's $325. Thank you, Yulia. Now $325. We'll go $350. I've got a bit of $325. Looking for there's $350. We'll go $375. And now $350. I'm looking for $375. Who's going to increase me to $375? $350 is my bid going once. Now $350, but you can jump in and take me to $375. Who wants to take me to $375? $350 is a bid going once. Now $350 twice. Any increase to $375? There's $375. Thank you. Would it go 4? I've got $375. Looking for $400 to increase, please. Who's going to take me to $400? There's 4. Would it go $425? Now $400. Any advance from 4 to $425? Will you take me to $425, please? I've got a bit of $400. Looking for $425 to advance. Who's going to take me to 425? Do I hear 425 from you? $400 going once. I have 400, but you can jump in and take me to 425. I hope you'll take me to 425 right now. $400 going twice. Any interest at 425? Now's the time to do it. 400 thrice. Sold for 400. Our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 270. Moorcroft enameled limited edition miniature crown imperial vase with a very striking hand-painted floral design, orange and yellow, with an orange foot and a gold-painted rim. The base marked Moorcroft, made in England, with the edition number. It's a limited edition of 100. This is number 62 of that edition, and it's got the copyright symbol and other additional marks. $80. My bid now, 80. Would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot 271, Royal Dalton. It's a Charles Noak Flambe landscape scene vase, rendered in that classic rich oxblood flambe with deep red tones and darker accents. And we got the Royal Dalton back stamp and the flambe mark, and this one came from the imagination of the great master Noak himself. $60. My bid now, 60. Would it go 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Any advance from 60 to 70 from you? 60 thrice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 272, Rosenthal Do Not Litter porcelain crushed can vase. Wonderful postmodernist design in bisque porcelain, designed as if it was a can that had been crushed, a crushed aluminum can, from the Do Not Litter collection, base marked Rosenthal logo. Just so cool. Words are inadequate to describe it, so I'm not going to try. $40. Moving down, 40. We go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Jump in and take it for 50 now. The hammer hasn't fallen yet. 40 thrice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 273, Elliott Hall enameled pill jar in the poppies and daisies pattern, with a lid and box featuring vibrant naturalistic design of red poppies, white daisies, and bees on a light blue ground. The base marked with the Elliott Hall enamels, EH monogram, and made in England. And this has got the handwritten number 14 on it. $60 now, 60. Would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 274. It's an antique Louis Garnieri Swan Street, Buffalo, New York stoneware wine jug. A tall vessel with a narrow neck, small opening, very cool opposing handles. The jug stamped Louis Garnieri, Swan Street, Buffalo, New York. Clearly a wine jug from a restaurant from the 19th century. This is Godfather era, really Godfather 2 era, because it went back to when Vito was, a kid back in the late 19th century, early 20th century. This is that era right there. $60. My bid now, 60. Would it go 70? My buddy Paul Castronovo would love this. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 275. It's a Rookwood pottery green glazed vase with lily decoration, produced interwar period, 1934. Wonderful, almost a gourd form body, organic relief decoration, stylized lily-like flowers and foliage. And then there's the year numbers and shape number as well to the bottom. Just a wonderful piece of American Rookwood pottery. $50, maybe now 50, we go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 276. Van Briggle pottery, acorn turquoise flower frog, featuring a sculpted organic form with multiple perforations to arrange stems in a nice soft matte turquoise glaze, and the underside having the impressed Van Briggle mark. Produced 20th century, just a nice piece of exemplary American pottery. Take it for $30 right now. Who wants it for 30? You want it for 30. Interested $30, now's the time to do it. All right, move on to line number 277. Two-piece Francoma Flying Goose vase and teal American Art Pottery Pitcher Group. Square green Francoma vase with a raised flying goose motif and a tall American pottery pitcher and a very striking, rich teal glaze. Francona bank stamp on the vase. The pitcher is marked USA. Take them both for $30. Any interest at $30 now, but time. All right, so move on to lot number 278, cut crystal globular decanter and stopper with floral motifs. I like the look of that. Two-piece lot, the clear crystal decanter with stopper, floral, and butterfly motifs. Just Just a wonderful body constructed from heavy leaded in the brilliant cut style, heavy leaded glass or crystal. Take the piece with the stopper for $30 right now. Any interest in $30, it's yours. All right, move on to lot number 279. Baccarat Crystal Whiskey Decanter with stopper, a very nice modernist design dating to the 1930s. Just wonderful Art Deco modernist piece. Heavy lead crystal body, squared base, flared squat profile, etched factory mark Baccarat near the base. Just a really cool design there. $104 now, $140. What do you go? $150. You could picture. Just wonderful. This sitting on a Paris table, pre-war. $190. What do you go? $140. What do you go? $200 now? What do you go? $225. I've got a bit of $200 for $225. There's $225. What do you go? $250. Now $250. What do you go? $275, please. I've got a bit of $250 leave for $275 to advance. Any advance from $250 to $275. $250 going once. We have a bit of $250, but you can jump in and take it to $275. $250 twice. We'll sell it for $250 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 280, two-piece clear-cut crystal champagne and cordial glass group, one champagne coupe and one cordial glass with faceted detailing and hexagonal stems, polished bases, and the champagne glass, the larger the piece, is about 6.5 inches tall. Take them both for $30 right now. Any interest in $30 are both yours. Will you take them for $30? Jump in and take them both for $30 right now. All right, move on to lot number 281. We got a two-piece crystal champagne glass millennium pattern from Rydell, crafted in clear crystal. Distinctive sculpted stem with a 1 form and the year 2001 etched to the foot, because that's the first year of the new millennium. Not the year 2000, which was the last year of the old millennium. You know how that works, right? Take them both for $30. Of course, it's 25 years old, so it's a quarter-century old argument that if Seinfeld didn't solve it, neither will we. I've got a lot number 282. We had a three-piece Rydell crystal wine and champagne glass group, including one fluted champagne glass with a hollow column stem, as you see, a foot molded with the date 2000 around the edge and label. The second one has got the numeral 1 for the year 2001, and the third piece is a tulip-shaped wine glass. Just a really, really neat little grouping there for Rydell. Take them all for $30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 283. Four-piece clear-cut crystal cordial glass group, each featuring beautifully faceted stems and paneled bowls. Very nice European style. Take them all for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 284. Four-piece etched crystal floral motif water goblets, each adorned with a subtle floral motif around the tall flared bowls. Slender, tapered stem, circular feet. Generous size, graceful design, just a nice grouping. Take them all for $30. All four for $30. They're yours. All right, we'll move on to line number 285. Four-piece Rydell Sommelier Bordeaux Grand Cru crystal wine glasses, designed to enhance full-bodied red wines with high tannin, so you can get that full experience right there. I detect notes of something. Created by 9th-generation designer Klaus Rydell. Generous bowl, allowing the bouquet to develop fully. That's just a really, really nice one. Each one bearing the Rydell back stamp to the base. And you can tell them that Klaus sent you. $50 maybe now, $50 would go $60. Any advance from $50 to $60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for $50 to our invaluable bidder, $286. Six-piece clear-cut crystal champagne tall coupes, each elegantly crafted with faceted bowls and geometric and floral-inspired motifs, stems beautifully detailed, tapering gracefully to wide circular feet. Take all 6 of them for $30 right now. Who's in for $30? Take them for $30 right now. They're yours. Any interest at $30, jump in and take them for $30 now. Ahora más nunca, por favor. Señores. Gentes. All right, let's move on to line number 287. We had a 6-piece clear-cut crystal cordial glass group, each featuring beautifully faceted stems, paneled bowls, crafted in a very timeless European style. You can have all 6 of them for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? They're yours. Will you take them for $30? Who's going to jump in and take them for $30? All right, line number 280. We had a 6-piece group of clear-cut crystal wine glasses, each featuring a faceted bowl with thumbprint and panel motifs above a slender, multifaceted stem. I got a bit of $30. Would you go $40, please? Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. I got a $30 bid. Who's going to give me $40? Will you increase me to $40 right now? $30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 289, 6-cut crystal wine glasses, each featuring deeply hand-cut geometric facets and displaying a classic baluster stem rising to a broad, rounded bowl. I've got a bid of 30, we'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 290, pair of contemporary clear... Oh, I'm sorry, we are moving past 290 to lot number 291, collection of 6 Waterford Crystal Champagne Coupe cocktail glasses, each designed as wide, shallow coupe glasses suitable for champagne, cocktails, sherbet, sorbet, sorbetto, stem knopped and faceted. Underside each glass has got the acid-etched manufacturer's logo that says Waterford. $40 now, 40, what do you go, 50? I've got a bid of $40, looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 292, collection of 6 Waterford short stem crystal water goblets in the very popular Colleen pattern, characterized by deep diamond cross-hatching covering the lower half of the bowl. And it's got the acid-etched Waterford mark visible on the foot of at least one of them. $40 now, 40, what do you go, 50? Oh, you're going to take me to 50? Who's going to take me to 50? I've got a $40 bid. I'm looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once. Now 40, any advance from 40 to 50, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 293, 3-piece Sky Vodka promotional stainless steel bar set. I like the look of that. It's got a cobalt blue mixing glass, a coordinating shaker tin, and a brushed metal bar caddy. I like the look of that. You should put your napkins in there, right? Very nice look. Take all of them for $30. And then you put your mixing glass in there on the inside of the shaker, and you go like Tom Cruise in the movie Cocktail. Everything ends because it ends badly, or something like that. Any interest at $30? Now's the time. All right, move on to lot number 294. I like that movie though. I like Brian Brown in that movie too. Is he still around? I think he is. 3-piece Czech Republic crystal napkin holders and jewelry box, 2 matching triangular form napkin holders, 1 covered jewelry box with a fitted lidded top. Very nice bohemian style with radiating star cuts and fan motifs. Jumping to take them all for $30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 295. It's a group of 3 glass platters by Mikasa and Emanuel Ungaro. 2 leaf pattern platters by Mikasa, one identified in the hibiscus frost pattern with a large upright leaf form. The second Mikasa is a smaller undulating leaf dish, and the third one is a rectangular tray or platter attributed to Emanuel Ungaro. Any interest at $30? You can take them all for $30 right now. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 296. We had a collection of 6 Mikasa Studio Glass shell form serving dishes in the Pearl Paradise pattern. Upright serving dishes designed in the shape of a scalloped shell, deeply molded pressed glass decoration, clear glass, highly refractive here. I've got a bit of 40, what do you go, 50? Now $40, any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 297, collection of 4 black glass chargers, crafted from opaque black glass with a really, really nice glazed finish there. A deep black hue. Although they're unmarked, they look like they are reminiscent of the black raspberry dinner plate pattern, among other patterns. Just very gorgeous. 170 is my bid now. 170 would go 180. I have a bid of 100. There's 180. Would go 190, please. Now $180 looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advance from 180 to 190? 190 would go 2. I have a bid of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 200? $109 going once. There's 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 looking for $225 to advance, please. Will you take me to 225? There's 225 would go 250. I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 250? Do I have any advance, any increase from 225 to 250 from you, please? Do I hear 250? 225 is my bid going once. Now 225, but you can jump in and take it to 250. 225 twice. We'll sell it for $225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 288, 6 black glass chargers. Again, mid-century, possibly Art Deco with a wonderful black glass. This is sometimes referred to as obsidian or amethyst glass, also known as dragon glass to those of us who watched Game of Thrones. Not me, those people. $160, yeah, me. 160 is my bid now. 160, there's 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from there's 180? Would it go 190? I have $180. Who's going to take me to $190, please? Do I hear 190 from you? Now 190. Would it go 2? I have bid $190 here for $200 to advance. Will you take me to $200? Now 200. Would it go 225? Thank you, Yulia. Now 200. Do I hear 225 from you, please? Any advance from 2 to 220? There's 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advance from 225 to 250? Now's the time to bring it up. 225 going once. I have a bid of 225, but you can bring me to 250 right now. 225 is my bid going twice. Any increase to 250s, now's the time to do it. And we're going to sell it. 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 299, 4 American Brilliant Cut Crystal Salt and Pepper Shakers with sterling silver lids. 2 ovoid and 2 rectangular tapered form bottles, heavy clear glass bodies with extensive cutting and designs, and fitted with removable dome-shaped perforated sterling silver lids. I've got a bid of 40. Would it go 50, please? Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 300, pair of Rogaska covered biscuit barrel and condiment jars. 2-piece grouping, clear lead crystal, traditional brilliant cut style, each topped with a fitted lid featuring radiating facet cuts and a central faceted finial. And the base has got a starburst design. This is, of course, produced by Rogaska, the very well-regarded Slovenian crystal maker. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn Beer Lot 301, 2-piece Royal Stafford bone china cup and saucer set in the enchantment pattern, fluted white porcelain bodies with delicate sprays of blue and purple flora, with silver gray foliage, and finished with gilt trim around the rims and handles. Looks like the set has got a back stamp and showcases. Beautiful design, English, almost English country roses design. 1969 is when these came out. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn Bidder Lot 302, Ainsley Empress pattern. Cobalt, or the Empress Cobalt pattern, rather, by Ainsley in fine English bone china. A wonderful 23 service item includes a coffee pot and lid, a sugar bowl and lid, a creamer, a large oval serving tray, 2 stacked plates, 4 large teacups, 4 after dinner cups, 8 matching saucers, and all with these neoclassical designs and gilding. Just a beautiful design. I've got a bit of 150. Would it go 160, please? Probably this inspired, by the Empress Catherine the Great, etc. from that time frame. 150 now, 150. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 once, 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 303, 2-piece Schumann Arzberg porcelain fluted Plata und Round Plata in the bountiful platter, Schumann Arzberg Bavarian porcelain serving pieces, 1-footed platter, 1 large round platter with cobalt blue borders, and then central very pleasing fruit designs, and then having the Schumann Arzberg Germany marks to the underside. $30, maybe now 30 will go for you. I don't know why I did that in the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Buy them right now. Take them off of my hands for $30 and they're yours. Any interest at $30? Who's going to take them for 30? You jump in to take them for $30 right now. I'll be back. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 304, s'il vous plaît. And we have a collection of 5 serving pieces in the William and Mary pattern by Wilton Armitali, dishes and trays constructed of Armitali metal, featuring deep molded floral, foliate, and scrollwork borders, and just very nice pieces, very recognizable and highly serviceable. Take them all for $30 right now. There's 30. Would it go 40? I've got a bit of $30 looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 305, pair of Bernardo and Company Limoges porcelain serving wares in the very classical Louis XIII pattern, comprising a round platter charger with a scalloped edge and a rectangular tray with integral handles, featuring white ground with gold rim and this ornate foliate motif, sort of a scrolling foliate, looking very much with a Rococo or Baroque style, very reminiscent of the sort of thing that you would see in the royal palaces of the Bourbons or the Valois. $60, maybe now 60. Would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 306, a trio of Fima Deruta, Raffaelesco, Maiolica plates and the Chargers, produced by Fima Deruta, executed in the traditional Raffaelesco pattern. Constructed glazed earthenware, highly detailed polychrome hand-painted decoration in a really, really striking Renaissance revival style. I mean, you could see these being served on the tables of Henry VIII or Francis the first of France. Just wonderful. These pieces, all hand-painted black script markings that say Fima Deruta, Italy. 130 is my bid now. 130 would have gone 40. I have bid $130 for $140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140, 130 once, 130 twice. Sold for 130 to our invaluable bidder. We've got lot number 307, collection of 12 Deruta Italian Maiolica plates in the Raffaelesco pattern. Each plate with a scalloped edge in a tightly coiled yellow glaze, with just these wonderful, wonderful Baroque Renaissance revival designs, and each inscribed by hand with the markings Fima Perenta, Italy. $180 now, 180. Would it go 190, please? I've got a bit of 190. Would it go 200? Now 2. Would it go 225? I've got a bit of 225 now. Would it go 250? Now 250. Would it go 275, please? Now 275. Would it go 3? I have a bit of 300. Would it go 325? Now $300 over $325 to advance, please. Any advancement from 3 to 325, you can take me to 325. $300 my bid going once. We have 300, but you can take me to $325. $300 my bid going twice. Now we'll sell it for $300 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 308. We've got a 46-piece collection of Falcon Porcelain Bavaria serviceware, crafted in white porcelain, featuring a white metallic border, including dinner plates, salad plates, dessert plates, stacking bowls, oval platters, a large round serving bowl, cups, saucers, creamer, a lidded sugar bowl, salt and pepper shakers, all of them having the Falcon Porcelain Bavaria made in Germany mark. $50 now, 50 will go 60. I have a $50 bid looking for $60 to advance, please. $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for $50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 309, two-piece sterling silver cut glass ashtray and floral banded glass vase. Features a square cut glass ashtray fitted with an ornate pierced silver band stamped 925 with a hallmark, and a clear glass vase with a scalloped rim, a bulbous body, and a silver tone collar. Also has the number 151 on it. Jump in and take it both for $30. Any interest at $30, now be the time to do it. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 310. It's a St. James silver-plated caviar serving set. Main server featuring a highly polished globular ovoid form with a hinged lid resting upon a tapered pedestal stem and a square base. It also includes a clear glass liner with flared sides. Underside of the square base covered with brown felt. The base of the main server has got, it says St. James made in Brazil. $80 my bid now. 80, there's a 90, would go 100. I've got a bit of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? There's 100. Thank you, Yulia. Now 100. Would you go 110? I have 110. Would you go 120, please? Now $110 looking for $120 to advance. Will you take me to $120? $110 my bid. Do I hear 120? I've got 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120. Do I hear 130 from you? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 is my bid going once. Now $120. Do I hear 130? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once. 120 twice. There's 130. Would it go 140? I have a bit of $130 looking for $140 to advance, please. Any advance from 130 to 140? Do I hear 140? There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140 looking for $150 to advance. Any advance from 140 to 150? I've got 140 going once. Now $140, but you can still jump in and take it. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from 150? There's 160. Would it go 170? Now $160 looking for $170 to advance, please. Will you take me to 170? 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of 170. There's 180. Would it go 190, please? Now 180. I'm looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advance from 180 to 190? $180. My bid going once. There's 190. Would it go 200, please? Now 200. Would it go 225? I have a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225? Now's the time to bring it up. $200 going once. We have a $200 bid, but you can increase me to $225 right now. $200 going twice. Any interest from you at $225? Now's the time. And we're going to sell it $200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 311, Imperial Russian 84 Zolotniki Silver Stakan. Constructed of high-grade 84 Zolotniki silver, equivalent to 8.75 fineness. Sometimes marketed as sterling on the international market because of its purity. It's got Russian hallmarks on it and what looks like an architectural design to the front of it. Late 19th to early 20th century manufacturer, most likely. $60. My bid now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once.
70.
There's 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Any advance from $70 to $80? You could take me to $80 right now. There's 80. Would it go 90? I have a bid of $80 over $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? Do I hear $90 from you, please? $80. My bid going once. Now $80, but you can jump in to take it to 90. $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 312, collection of 6 sterling silver miniature tea service pieces, including the tray. 5 miniature service pieces with 2 teapots, a kettle on stand form with a swing handle, open sugar bowl, and a creamer in either Rococo Revival or Victorian style. Silver content verifiable as 92.3% sterling. And we do have a phone bidder. I've got 312 right now. I've got 300, now 300. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Now 300. Any advance from 3 to 325? And we are getting our telephone bidder on the line. There's 325. Would it go 350? Now $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. The tray is marked Bella Sterling. Miniature service pieces individually marked sterling on the bases. $350. My bid now $350. Would it go $375? I have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375, and we're still waiting on our phone bidder, so please bear with us. All right, no worries. Now $350. Any advance from $350 to $375? $350 is my bid going once. I've got $375. Thank you. Would it go $4? Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Any increase from $375 to $400? Now's the time for you to bring me up to $400, please. Now $375. Any advance from $375 to $4? And it looks like we have our phone bidder online. Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Now $375. Who's going to take me to $400? I've got a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400. I've got $400. Thank you so much. Now $400. I got $4. Would you go $425, please? Now $400. I'm looking for $425 to advance. Any advance from $4 to $425? Now $425. I'm looking for $450 to advance, please. Now $425. Do I hear $450? I've got a bit of $425, looking for $450. Yes. Thank you so much. I've got $450 on the telephone. I'm looking for $475 to advance, please. Any advance from $450 to $475? $450 is my bid going once. I have a bid of $450, looking for $475 to advance. Any advance from $450 to $475? $450 twice. And we're going to sell it $450. Bidder number 1051. Very nicely done. Thank you so much, bidder 1051. Lot number 313, Mappin and Webb Prince's silver plate figural egg coddler. Executed in the late Victorian or Edwardian style with a triple deposit Princess plate, electroplated, manufactured by Mappin and Webb's London and Sheffield. Highly polished egg-shaped tilting vessel, a separate 4-ringed internal egg carrier, and a small-handled spirit burner pot to fit beneath the vessel for warming. I've got a bid of $100. Would you go $110, please? Now $100 over $110 to advance. Any advance? There's $110. Would you go $120? Now $110 over $120 to advance. Will you take me to $120, please? $120 is my bid now. $120. Would you go $130? I have bid $120 looking for $130 to advance. Who's going to take me to $130? Will you take me to $130, please? Any advance from $120 to $130? $120 is my bid going once. Now $120, but you could jump. There's $130. Would you go $140? I have a bid of $130. Will you take me to $140? Do I hear $140 from you? Any interest at $140? Now's the time to do it. We have a bid of $130. I'm looking to increase to $140. Will you take me to 140, please? 130 going once. Now 130, but you can still jump in and take it to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 314, collection of 4 assorted sterling silver napkin rings in cylindrical form, each of them featuring distinct decorative styles. One with open work monogram, other different designs. $160, all items confirmed to be sterling silver. I've got 190. Would it go to now? 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advance from 225 to 250? Now's the time to do it. 225 is my bid going once. We've got 225, but you can jump in and take it to 250. 225 twice. We'll sell it for 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 315, collection of 4 mixed sterling silver napkin rings, various styles and periods, highly ornate Victorian or Edwardian repoussé styles, and pure scrollwork designs to more simple forms. 190 is my bid now. Now 190 would go to. I've got a bid of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to $190 going once. Now $190, but you can jump in and take it to 200. 190 twice. We'll sell it for 190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 316. We've got 4 mixed sterling silver napkin holders and table accessories, 3 distinct napkin rings, 1 small handled serving scoop, various designs and styles. I've got a bid of 140, looking for 150 to advance, please. Now 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. There's 160, would it go 170, please? Now $160. Will you take me to 170, please? Any advance on 160? 160 going once. I've got 160, but you can jump in and take it to 170. 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot number 317, 4 sterling silver napkin rings, early 20th or late 19th century. Wide pierced openwork designs, heavily ornamented cylindrical ring, an hourglass form one, and a Rococo revival style band. Very nice designs there. 170, now 180, would go 190, please. I've got a bit of 180. There's 190. Would it go 2? Now 200 would go 225. Now 225 would it go 250, please. I've got a bit of $225 looking for 250 to advance. Do I hear $250 from you, please? Any advance from 225 to 250? 225 is my bid going once.
Yep.
There's 250. Thank you, Yulia. Now 250 would it go 275. I've got a bit of 250 over 275 to advance, please. Any advance from 250 to 275 from you? $250 my bid going once. I've got 250, but you can jump in and take it to 275. 250 twice. We'll sell for 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 318, pair of Amston sterling silver dinner forks, executed in a highly decorative Rococo revival or Baroque style, and both having Amston sterling marked to the handle. 130 would it go 140, please. I've got a bit of 130. 140 would it go 150. Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150? Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 going once. Now $140, but you can still jump in and take it to 150. 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 319, pair of sterling silver spoons in the Gladstone pattern by Amston. Highly decorative pattern introduced in 1890 in the Rococo revival style. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90, please. I have a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to $90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 320, pair of sterling silver Gladstone pattern spoons. Very elegant pattern by Amston. Highly ornate Rococo revival style with the scrolling designs and shells. Just wonderful. $90 now, 90, very, very elegant tableware. Now 90, any advance from 90 to 100, $90 once. $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 321, pair of sterling silver Rococo revival dinner knives from Amston. Also look like they are in that same pattern as well, with the scrolling foliage, the shell motifs. I've got a bid of 140. Would it go 150, please? Now $140 looking for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 once. 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 322. We've got a pair of Art Deco sterling silver monogram iced tea spoons Beautiful, long, elongated stems with geometric engravings and designs consistent with 1920s to 1930s. $70, my bid now. 70 would go 80, please. I've got a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 323, pair of Art Deco sterling silver monogrammed iced tea spoons, sterling silver with these elegant stems, geometric angled points, one monogrammed with a stylized script letter, likely H on the face. I've got a bid of $60, looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 324. Pair of Wallace sterling silver dinner forks in the very popular Grand Baroque pattern, introduced in 1941, featuring Rococo Revival or Baroque designs. 4 tines, heavily decorated handles. Back of the handle clearly stamped Wallace and sterling as well. Got a bit of 110, would it go 120, please? Now $110. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 325, pair of Wallace sterling silver forks in the rose point pattern with Rococo Revival motifs, ornate scrolling acanthus leaves, and a central rose. $100, my bid now. 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 once, $100 twice. Let's sell it for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 326, pair of Wallace Rose Point sterling silver salad forks in that very, very highly collectible Rose Point pattern, marked Wallace and sterling. I've got a bid of 110. Would it go 110? There's 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120, looking for $130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 once, 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 327, pair of Wallace sterling silver serving spoons in the Rose Point pattern. Each handle incorporating a pierced cartouche centered around a stylized rose motif. $60, my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bid of $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 328, Wallace sterling silver teaspoons in the Rose Point pattern with deep relief floral motifs and other designs. $60 now. 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60 over $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice, 60 thrice. Any opportunity to jump in now? We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 329, pair of Wallace sterling silver teaspoons, also in the Rose Point pattern. $60, my bid now. 60 would it go 70. These are standard size sterling silver teaspoons. $60 now. 60 would it go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 330, pair of Wallace sterling silver spoons in the Rose Point pattern, highly ornate. These are consistent with teaspoons or serving spoons. I've got a bid of $80. Now 80 would it go 90. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 331, pair of Wallace sterling silver spoons in the Sir Christopher pattern, characteristic of the Rococo Revival style, with the Wallace and sterling pattern designs, or imprints rather. $60, maybe now. 60 would it go 70. Now 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 332, pair of W.M. Rogers silver plate covered serving dishes, silver tone metal bearing the impressed maker's mark, W.M. Rogers, on the underside. Dishes executed in the neoclassical or Georgian revival style. $30 now. 30 would go 40. And the lids are fitted. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 333, pair of Wallace sterling silver Rococo Revival spoons, detailed floral scrolling and foliate open work, either dessert or teaspoons. $70 now. 70 would it go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, $70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 334, Swarovski crystal malachite kingfishers. It's a figural group depicting a pair of highly stylized kingfishers. Can kingfishers be considered lovebirds? They're perched on a frosted crystal branch support. I like the look at it. The base of the crystal has got the etched Swarovski swan trademark. Very nicely designed. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80, please. I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. There's 80 would go 90. Now $80. Any advance from $80 to $90? Will you take me to 90? There's 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance. There's 100 would go 110, please. Now $100 looking for $110 to advance. There's 110 would go 120. Now $110. Will you take me to $120, please? Any advance? There's 120 would go 130. Now $120 looking for $130 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $130? Do I hear 130 from you, please? $120 going once. We have a bid of 120, but you can still jump in and take it to $130. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 335, Swarovski crystal figurine. It's Dino the Dinosaur, highly refractive, faceted clear crystal, a stylized Stegosaurus with the body, head, legs, and tail clear. Eyes have got small black inclusions, and the spine has got dorsal plates in colored crystal. Very, very cool looking. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 336, a Swarovski retired crystal playing seal figurine depicting a seal or sea lion balancing two colored faceted crystal spheres on its nose. I like to look at that. I used to be an announcer at the Miami Sea Aquarium. We used to have the sea lion show. And I used to do that. 30, now 40 would go 50. I've got a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? Now 50. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 50 would go 60. I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. There's 60 would go 70. Now $60. Any advance from $60? Do I hear $70 from you, please? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. $60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 337, pair of Swarovski crystal panda figures. This is the mother and cub. Two-piece set, highly refractive, colorless crystal. Beautiful and very detailed, too. $60 my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bid of $60. Do I hear $70? There's 70 would it go 80. Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Do I hear $80 from you, please? Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. Now 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 338. It's a trio of Swarovski crystal swan figurines. 3 pieces, varying sizes. The largest features a silver-toned metal element forming a crowned head and neck. There's other pieces also. Just very beautiful, elegant, and graceful-looking swans. $50 now. 50 would go 60. Like Truman Capote would say, they're like my swans. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to live auctioneers. Oh, I always like my swans. But then they turned on each other. And lot number 339, 4 crystal diamond formed paperweights, including Tiffany and Swarovski, fabricated from clear, highly faceted crystal in the form of a large, brilliant cut diamond paperweight. One of them is marked with Tiffany and Company's mark. The other had got the Swarovski stone. I'm sorry, the Swarovski swan, and then the others are unmarked. $100, my bid now. 100 to 110. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 340, collection of 6 Swarovski crystal sea figurines, including an open clamshell with a simulated pearl, a spiral conch shell, a starfish, a small stylized fish, and a small geometric faceted item, and a larger faceted rounded object, all crafted from highly polished faceted crystal. $50 maybe now. 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 341, Swarovski crystal tulips set with mirrored display base, often identified as a member renewal gift or collector club item. You've got 4 items, 3 faceted crystal components, 1 curved metallic mirrored stand. And the crystal tulips have got colored heads, 1 ruby red, 1 canary yellow, and 1 sapphire blue. $30 maybe now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? There's 40 would go 50. I've got a bit of $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50 from you? $50 maybe now. 50 would go 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for $60 to advance, please. Will you take me to $60? 50 is my bid going once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take them to $60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 342. 3 Swarovski Crystal Paradise flower figurines. Consistent with the style of the Crystal Paradise flower line. You've got 3 very cool flowers. One with an amber yellow flower, the other one monopalescent white clear, and a deep ruby red. $50 now, 50 would it go, 60 now, 60 would it go, 70. I've got a bit of $60 looking for $70 to advance, please. Will you take me to $70? $60 going once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 343, 5 Swarovski crystal miniature potted flowers associated with the Crystal Memories line. Wonderful floral forms rendered in yellow, purple, blue crystal, a larger item resembling a vase. $40 might be now 40 would go 50. Yep. Now 50 would it go 60. I've got a bit of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take it to $60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 344. It's a crystal obelisk sculpture. Beautiful modernist piece, a dichroic obelisk angled to the peak with a square base. Just absolutely gorgeous, and it is 14 inches tall. Very nice piece. 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180, please. Any advance from 170 to 180? $180. Thank you. There's 180 would it go 190. I've got a bit of $190 looking for 200 to advance, please. Now $190. Do I hear 200? There's 2 would it go 225. I've got a bit of 225 would it go 250, please. Now 250 would it go 275. I've got a bit of 275 would it go 300, please. Now 300 would it go 325. I've got 325. Do I hear 350? Now 350 would it go 375. Now 375 would it go 4. I've got a bit of 400 would it go 425, please. Now 400 I'm going to go 425 to advance. Will you take me to 425? Any advance from 4 to 425? Now's the time to do it. $400 my bid going once. I've got a bid of 400, but you can jump in and take it to 425. 400 twice. Let's sell it for 400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 345. It's a 2-piece etched glass plate and studio art glass fish sculpture by Salviati Murano. First item is a circular clear glass plate or shallow bowl with a wonderful etched or sandblasted spiral pattern that radiates from the center. Etched manufacturer mark that reads Salviati Murano glass. And then the other one is a modern fish sculpture, fused or laminated glass, looking very realistic. And it's got the artist's signature to the back. $40 now, 40 would it go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? Now 50 would it go 60. I've got a bit of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50, but you could jump in and take it to $60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. A quick reminder, in just a few minutes, we'll take a break, give you a chance to regroup, and then we'll come back with more of our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale auction right here. Lot 346 is a collection of 5 white Murano glass fruit sculptures, apples and pears. You can compare apples to pears. Tribute to Murano or Italian or more than likely Venetian craftsmanship. 3 stylized pears, 2 stylized apples, opaque white glass, characteristic of the Latimo style. Jump in and take them all for $90 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 347 then. Collection of 3 decorative frosted glass floral sprays, stylized flowers from stylized or fashioned rather from translucent molded glass with a matte frosted finish. I've got a bit of $70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. $70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder lot 348. It's a young Arab boy bronze sculpture, Art Nouveau style sculpture depicting a Orientalist style, a Near Eastern boy with a satchel over his shoulder, dressed in a turban and robe, and he's walking with his dogs. It's unmarked. Nice size, though, over 30 inches tall. $60, maybe now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60 looking for 70 to advance, please. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 349. It's a Michael Garman figural statuette titled Newsman, dated 1977. Standing male figure clad in a cap, collared shirt, and trousers, holding a newspaper, executed in a material that resembles dark patinated bronze. It's got the various details on it. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 350, two-piece group here at Qualcast bronze newspaper seller themed figurines. Bronze safari man holding out a newspaper and a bronze newsboy marked special on the base with a newspaper tucked under his arm. I've got a bid of 30. Would it go 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our invaluable bidder, lot 351, Art Deco Rosenthal porcelain figurine titled Anita Dancer by the very well-regarded Art Deco artist Dorothea Carol, Austrian Art Deco artist depicting a stylized blonde-haired female figure wearing a two-piece garment and a flowing white draped skirt. Various marks, both impressed and otherwise. $90 might be now 90. Would you go 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our line auctioneers bidder, lot 352. We have a phone bidder, yes? Is there a phone bidder for this one, Arthur?
Yes.
Continental Bisque porcelain Nodder figurine.
That's correct. It's 30.
I've got a bit of 30.
Yeah.
I've got 32 open. I got 30 down now. 30. Would it go 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? Interior containing weighted metal mechanism.
50.
I've got 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. I've got 60. Would it go 70? I've got 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Now 80. Would it go 90?
Yep.
I've got 90. Would it go 100, please?
Yep.
Now 100. Would it go 110?
Yes.
Now 110. Would it go 120?
Yes.
I've got 120. Would it go 130? Now 120. Would it go 130? There's 130. Would it go 140? Now 140. Would it go 150, please? I've got a bid of 140 looking for 150 to advance. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 is my bid going once. Now $140. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 twice. We'll sell it for 140.
5078.
Bidder 5078. And on that note, let's take a short break and come back with more of our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back to our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale. Thank you so much for staying with us here at Lion and Unicorn Auctions. Lot number 353 now. It's a single painted ceramic figurine manufactured by Gorham titled Fall Careful Aim. It's part of their Four Seasons illustrations for 1961, and it was inspired by Norman Rockwell. Base decorated with sculpted autumn leaves, and it was inspired by his by Rockwell's Four Seasons illustrations for that year, 1961. For the base incised Norman Rockwell. Take it home for $30 right now. Great piece of Americana and porcelain. Any interest in $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 354. It's a Rosenthal Art Deco porcelain figurine by Albert Kosman, titled Ariadne, designed by the Art Deco artist Albert Kosman. Glazed porcelain depicting a nude female figure with short reddish-brown hair, kneeling, and that's a bathing beauty figurine design, which was very popular in the Art Deco era. $60, maybe now 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 355, Royal Dalton Bunnykins figurine, Flying Doctor, DB449. Royal Dalton servicing, designed in Australia, issued as a limited edition commemorating the Royal Flying Doctor Service's 80th anniversary, one of something that's endemic to Australia. Kind of a cool service they have. $80 maybe now, 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 356. I believe we have a phone bidder on this.
Yes.
That's a Sissendorf porcelain figurine titled The Lost Shoe, executed in the Rococo Revival style. It's a figural group with a woman who's lost her shoe, and she's standing on the bridge while her lover tries to retrieve it, and he looks kind of clumsy. And we've got a bid of $120. Now $120, would it go $130, please? Now $120, looking for $130. There's $130, would it go $140? I've got $140, would it go $150, please? Now $140, looking for $150 to advance. Any advancement on $140? There's $150. Thank you. Would it go $160? $160. Would it go $170? Now $160 only for $170 to advance, please. Any advance from 160 to 170. 160 is my bid going once. We have 160, but you can jump in and take it to $170. Underside has got a blue underglaze factory Sitzendorf manufacturer mark. $160 my bid twice. And we'll sell it for 160.
5078.
Bidder number 5078. Thank you so much. Arthur, lot number 357, 3 mid to late 20th century painted ceramic news vendor and newsboy figurines, including one of them looks very much kind of like in that Hummel Goebel style. Central figure with an adult news vendor in a hat and vest, and then 2 younger newsboys. So that's kind of a cool looking group there. Any for $30, take it for $30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 358. It's a Dresden porcelain group, noblewoman exiting the carriage, attributed to Unterwischbach, Dresden, depicting a scene with a lady exiting her carriage, her palanquin, canopy carriage structure, and she's got her 2 coachmen escorting her out. $50 right now, $50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 359, pair of Capodimonte style porcelain newspaper vendor figurines, signed Sandro, produced in the Capodimonte style, depicting newspaper vendors. And you can take both for $30. The large one is about 9.5 inches tall. Any interest at 30? All right, let's move on to lot number 360. Pair of Royal Dalton Bunnington sports figurines. This is Home Run and Golfer. Rabbits engaged in sports. Home Run Bunningtons dated 1985. Golfer Bunningtons dated 2001. $30 maybe now, 30 we go 40. I've got a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 361, 2-piece crystal encrusted teddy bear figurines. Encrusted with shimmering crystals, one bear featuring a warm amber brown tone, the other in icy white with a cheerful expression. I like the looks of those. Take them as 30. It was actually just Bear Week, too, in Fort Lauderdale, for whatever that's worth. Any interest in $30, take them both. All right, let's move on to lot number 362. Royal Dalton and Bing & Grundle porcelain girl figurines, 3-piece group here. Includes Royal Dalton's Bridesmaid, HN 2196, and Sharon, HN 2978, and Bing & Grundle's Elsa, number 1574. Any interest at $30, take them all. All right, move on to number 363, 4-piece porcelain dog figurines. Includes 2 beagles, a bulldog carrying a newspaper, and a collie-style dog on a grassy base. One beagle retains a red foil label reading Bone China Shiken Japan, others unmarked. Bulldog appears to be of German origin. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 364, 8-piece assorted Christmas tree ornaments, various designs, including 2 silver mirrored disco ball ornaments, a silver and pink Victoria's Secret disco ball, a ceramic soccer ball, an ornament decorated with pandas, other designs. Take them all for $30. Any interest in $30 are yours. All right, we'll move on to lot 365. Franklin Mint. It's a porcelain portrait doll depicting Princess Diana, Princess of Wales, constructed of porcelain, molded vinyl plastic components with synthetic blonde hair, styled in an updo, doll mounted on a black circular base. Wonderful piece, and tall too, over 1.5 feet tall, 18 inches tall. Any interest at $30, it's yours. Nice piece of Diana memorabilia. 366 then is our next lot number. Mattel Elizabeth Taylor and Cleopatra Barbie doll, 1999. This is identified as model D026, first in a series within the Elizabeth Taylor collection, and it depicts Taylor looking very much like her as she did in the movie that ended her marriage to Bobby Fischer. Eddie Fisher, rather. Bobby Fischer was another guy. Was a chess player. $70, maybe now 70 would it go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, $70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 367, Elizabeth Taylor, father of the bride. This is when she was played Spencer Tracy's daughter. She was Kay Banks in her wedding attire. I like that movie, Father of the Bride, with Spencer Tracy and Katharine Hepburn. Oh, you old coot, Spencer Tracy. That's actually Katharine Hepburn, not Spencer Tracy. $70 any bids from 70 to 80. $70 a bid going once, 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 368, 5-piece Russian Matryoshka doll and folk art. 5 hand-painted wooden decorative items featuring Russian nesting dolls. 4-piece graduated set of nesting dolls, 2 stylized wooden eggs with 2 bases, a smaller carved ornament, and a tidy Matryoshka doll. Matryoshka. Any interest at $30? Take them all. All right, we'll move on to lot number 369. Chinese ink and watercolor on paper, flower and bird hanging scroll, featuring architectural elements and birds mid-flight. $30 might be out there, we'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot number 370, Chinese ink and watercolor on paper, a court scene, a hanging scroll, depicting 2 beautifully attired female figures set in an ornate garden terrace landscape, delicate brushwork. Jump in and take it for $30. And if it's $30, you can take it both, or you can take both of the ladies in the picture home. All right, we'll move on to lot number 371, Chinese scroll, watercolor, gold accents on paper, portraying a refined court lady standing gracefully with botanical elements. Retains original mounting with handwritten labeling on the exterior. Jump in and take it for $30. All right, move on to lot number 372. It's an original oil painting on board, portrait of a man signed by the artist Herman Seitz, painting early 20th century, and you could tell that very, old school design, the German Volk, with his pipe, lighting his pot with wearing his alpine cap. Sweeping brushstrokes, burnt tones. I got a bit of 160. Would it go 170, please? I'm looking for. All right, let's move on then to lot number 373. I've got a large original watercolor on paper signed by the artist Edwin Metz. Beautiful misty landscape, body of water, painted with greens, blues, and other tones, and it is signed to the lower left by the artist, housed in a gilt frame. 160 is my bid now. 160. Would it go 170, please? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 374. We have a serigraph on paper after Picasso, color serigraph entitled Composition with Vase of Flowers, made with pink, red, and black colors, housed in a black frame with a white map, and there is a title and artist name in a central box, Vase of Flowers, Picasso. This one produced around 1960. I've got a bid of 325, looking for 350 to advance, please. Any interest at 350? All right, let's move on. There's a lot of 375. Anton Refrigier, color lithograph, 3 musicians, signed and numbered by the artist. Limited edition depicting a trio of musicians, a flutist, a guitarist, a drummer, divided into 3 panels, and signed and numbered, signed by the artist at pencil in lower right and numbered at the lower left. It's an edition of 275. All right, let's move on then to lot number 376. We have a book from the National Gallery, Canadian Art, 1890 to 1918, from the National Gallery, Artists, Architects, and Artisans. Nice size coffee table book. Nice subject, too. Take it home for $30. All right, then let's move on to lot number 377. Edie Harper, Winter Watch signed serigraph, contemporary print featuring a stylized geometric depiction of a cat's face with bright yellow eyes and additional abstract elements. The edition is 375. This is number 304 of 375. Take it home for 30. All right, lot number 378. French gelatin silver print mounted on board. This is Paris, 1925. Urban scene titled Le Madeleine. prominent neoclassical design depicting a large architectural element. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? There's 70 would go 80. I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from there's 80 would go 90. Now $80, I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 98, there's 90 would go 100. Now $90, any advance from 90 to 100, I've got a bid of $90. Who's going to take me? There's 100 would go 110, please. Now $100, I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. There's 110 would go 120. Now $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Will you take me to 120? Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. I've got 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120. 110, there's 120, would it go 130, please? Now $120, looking for $130 to advance. Do I hear $130 from you, please? Any advance from 120, there's 130, would it go 140? Thank you so much. I've got 130, do I hear $140 now? Now $130, looking for $140 to advance. Will you take me to $140? 130 is my bid going once. I've got a bid of 130, but I'm looking for $140. Do I hear 140 from you? $130 bid going twice, and we're going to sell it.
Yep.
Oh, I've got 140. There we go. 140 would go 150. I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Who's going to take me to $150? Now 140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? Any advance on $140? $140 my bid going once. I have a bid of 140. Jump in to take it for $150 right now, though. $104 my bid going twice. And we will sell it for $140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 379, 1925 Paris urban landscape, Rue Fontaine, dramatic night scene in Montmartre. And I think in the background you can see quite possibly the windmill of the Moulin Rouge in the background. $40 my bid now, 40 would go 150. And all sorts of cafe tables. Montmartre is, of course, where the Moulin Rouge stands to this day. Now 40, any advance from 40 to $54 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 380. It's also from the Montmartre district of Paris. Silver print depicting a street scene in a very interesting, moody lighting palette to characterize the highly reflective the pavement and the storefronts. $30. Jump in to take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to line number 381. We've got a serigraph on paper titled Susie, signed and numbered by the artist Harry McCormick. McCormick's mastery of light and texture, and it is a numbered edition, 15 out of an edition of 300, signed and penciled by the artist to the bottom, produced in 1989. I got a bit of 50, would it go 60? Now $50, any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 382, Johnny Weissmuller. This was Tarzan this was Tarzan long before I was a little kid, but he was Tarzan when my parents were little kids. So, and Johnny Weissmuller, of course, very big name down here in South Florida because he was the person that really spearheaded the International Swimming Hall of Fame down here. So you've got Johnny Weissmuller signed right there, and he was, of course, the movie Tarzan way back in the day. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to $43 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 383, photographic print. This is Marilyn Monroe in close-up, smiling with her teeth visible, tilting her head smiley. Reminds me of myself in certain light. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to $43 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot 384. Thomas Kincaid, offset lithograph, signed and numbered. Carmel, California. Ocean Avenue, a warmly illuminated streetscape by Kincaid. It's called Sunset on Ocean Avenue, depicting Carmel by the sea, where Clint Eastwood used to be the mayor. This is before Clint Eastwood talked to empty chairs. $60, maybe now 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70, $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 385, Van Zandt, artist-proof portrait of Payne Stewart. Professional golfer Payne Stewart in a length profile, wearing his signature flat cap, his scally and turtleneck sweater. Signed and dated Van Ant, 87, artist proof. Any interest at $30? Now's the time to take it. All right, move on to line number 386, four-piece Regency hand-colored aqua tints by Bennett Bond and Stepanoff. Regency era, early Napoleonic era, early 19th century engravings published in London by Sir George Naylor, printed by William Bond and William Bennett, after originals by Stepanoff. And you've got some very cool Knights of the Garter and other pieces there from the reign of King George IV, the Prince Regent. $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice, sold for 50 are valuable. Bidder lot number 387. Beverly Fishman exhibition catalog for Miles McInerney Gallery, and it is signed, a contemporary exhibition catalog featuring Fishman's work with an essay and additional elements. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice, sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 388. We've got a group of, the book is called Items is Fashion Modern. It's from the New York Museum of Modern Art, a softcover edition that was published in conjunction with an exhibition that was held there in 2017. You want to take it for $30, you can. Any interest at $30, now's the time to jump in and take it. Scoop it up for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 389. We've got a book, Gaia, The Earth Like You've Never Seen It Before, and it's by Guy Lalibert, who was both the museum curator and the photographer. It's the first edition, first printing from 2011, and the book is sealed in the original shrink wrap. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to line number 390. Warhol's Jews, 10 Portraits Reconsidered. Standard trade edition, pictorial soft cover, sealed in the original publisher's shrink wrap. Examines Warhol's controversial 1980 series, 10 Portraits of Jews of the 20th Century, with subjects including Sarah Bernhardt, Louis Brandeis, Martin Buber, Einstein, Freud, Gershwin, Kafka, Marx Brothers, Golda Meir, and Gertrude Stein. $50, maybe now 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice, sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 391. It's a 15-year survey, Center for Contemporary Arts, Ricardo Mazal. This is published, a first edition, large square format soft cover, approximately 80 pages. Take it home for $30. Any interest in $30? All right, let's move on to line number 392. We've got a book called Daniel Soulet, The Louvre, 400 Masterpieces, modern trade edition, featuring the title Louvre, published in collaboration with the Louvre back in 2017. 400 color plates, images of masterpieces from the Louvre collections. I got 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 393. We've got a two-volume group here. Jill Greenberg and W Magazine Horses, and W the First 40 Years. Two oversized volumes here, and you can take them both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 394. We've got an Art Technique of Color Photography, first edition from 1951, published by the author, the editor, it was the art director for Condé Nast. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot 395. Book titled Building a Renaissance Venice. It's a first edition, published 2006. Comprehensive scholarly book focusing on the architectural history of Venice during the early Renaissance. $40, my bid now 40, would it go 50? I've got a $40 bid looking for $50 to advance, please. There's 50, would it go 60? I've got a $50 bid looking for $60 to advance, please. Will you take me to $60? $50 once, $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 396. Ehud Barak, My Country, My Life. First edition, signed by the former Prime Minister of Israel, who was Prime Minister back during the 1990s, or actually early 2000s, that period. Protected with the original pictorial dust jacket. And it is signed by Barak on the title page. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, $70 twice. We'll sell for $72 our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 397. Kenneth Treaster, hardcover book, A Sculpture of Love and Anguish, published in 1993. Historical documentation of the Holocaust Memorial in Miami Beach. Looking for $30 to open up the bid. Jump in and take it for $30. It's not too far from us. And the features a forward by Elie Wiesel. All right, let's move on to lot number 398. We've got a hardcover book about the very, very sought-after artist Nicholas Mbari, showing 33 years of his work, full-color reproductions, exhibition references. This was published in 1983 during Mbari's lifetime. He passed in 2012. $70 maybe now. 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 72 our invaluable bidder, lot number 399. Prada. It's a first edition, first printing, large format, volume bound in bright textured red publisher's boards. And it is all about Prada. $30 now, 30 will go 40. Any events from 30 to 40, $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 400. Ricardo Mazel, hardcover book, Odenwald 115, monograph featuring the works of Ricardo Mazel, exploring his abstract compositions all the way back to the Odenwald 1152 series. Jump in to take it for $30. Any interest at $30? Take it at 30. All right, we'll go to line number 401. 2 volumes, Breaking Barriers and Confluencias, Cuban art books, published in Square Quarto. 2 distinct volumes, Breaking Barriers, selections from the Museum of Art Permanent Contemporary Cuban Collection, published in Fort Lauderdale. And the second book is Confluencias, Inside Cuban Art Contemporary. Jump in and take them both for $30. All right, move on to lot number 402, 2 hardcover art books. Titles include Fanch Ladan by Fanch Ladan and Aotearoa, Incel der Vorlinen. All right, we'll move on to line number 403, Kathy Rigby as Peter Pan theatrical poster. Produced in 1990, signed in black marker by Kathy Rigby as Peter Pan. The inscription reads, "Think lovely thoughts, Kathy Rigby, Peter Pan. Think of a wonderful thought, any happy little thought." All right, move on to line number 404. I Love Lucy, the complete series DVD box set. Lucy, you'll have some explaining to do if we don't sell this lot. Single factory sealed media box set, I Love Lucy complete series on DVD, all 9 seasons, 194 episodes of the classic series. The rear of the set features a second heart-shaped information card detailing the extensive special features, and you can take it all for $30 right now. Wah! As Lucy would say. All right, madam. All right, $30, very nice. 30 once, 30 twice. Over 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 405. We got a group here of 15 playbills, Broadway and West End, including such shows as Wicked, Les Miserables, The Lion King, and others, including different playbills, notices for substitutions. And I've got a $30 bid now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 406. It's a presidential photograph depicting America's 42nd president, Bill Clinton, and Hillary Clinton standing together outside a government building. Very 90s fashion looking, too. I do like that coat she's wearing. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 407. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune from 1976, features the band's defining song, really, Don't Fear the Reaper. You know what this album needs? It needs more cowbell, baby. Any interest at $30? That was that song, by the way. Romeo and Juliet. If you get a chance, watch the SNL bit with Christopher Walken. I need more cowbell. All right, we'll move on to lot number 408. Columbia Records, Simon & Garfunkel vinyl record, The Graduate. Mrs. Robinson, are you trying to seduce me? And this, of course, has got the great hits from that seminal movie, the one that made Dustin Hoffman's career, won him the Academy Award, including Mrs. Robinson and The Sound of Silence. Take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 409, Men at Work, from 1983. Standout tracks is Overkill, It's a Mistake, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Jive, from 1982. That was the year that they decided to take a one-year break, and then they never came back for their one-year break, although they're still, doing their music on their own. The Colin Hay, the lead singer, he's been performing for decades. Any interest in $30? All right, no, let's move on to line number 410, REO Speedwagon. You get what you play for. 1977 live original double LP featuring Keep Pushin', Riding the Storm Out, which is a great song. That's part of my driving mix. Music Man, Golden Country, 157 Riverside Avenue. Take it for $30. Any interest in $30? Riding the Storm Out. All right, lot number 411, Mexican Beaded Mask, presented as an oblong, flat decorative panel in the ethnographic Huichol design, covered on the obverse with a dense, intricate pattern of small multicolored glass beads. $80 in my bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once.
Yep, 90.
There's 90. Thank you, Yulia. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once. $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 412. It's an antique Chinese tiered wedding chest, traditionally used to store dowries or ceremonial gifts. A robust rectangular design with ornate iron hardware. It's a wooden marriage chest, rich aged patina, traces of red lacquer. Just a really, really nice piece of 19th century ethnographic Chinese antiquity. Jumping to take it for $50 right now. All right, we'll move on to line number 413. Inlaid wood roll-top marquetry cigarette dispenser. Mid-century wooden cigarette dispenser with a roll-top mechanism. Opens to reveal a hand-painted figurine that gives you the cigarette when the box is open. $30.
This is really well made.
And it's a very...
Completely hand done. It's fully functioning, and it's really, really cool. You get a chance to look at it. And the whole top is all individual wood slides. It's very, very fun.
So it's very... I'm told that it's extremely well made, very, very well designed.
German or Austrian?
Very likely a German or Austrian origination. Intricate marquetry panels. It's in extremely good condition. The top rolls up and it has the individual sections for the cigarettes. It's a very, very nicely put together piece with detailed inlaid decoration, and the base has got the maker's mark to the underside. I've got a bid of $30. You can jump in and take it for $40 right now. Any interest at $40? Beautifully made. Probably right around either Second World War or just after the Second World War. $30 bid, any advance from $30 to $40, $30 going once. There's 40, would it go 50? I've got a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. And beautiful designs with intricate marquetry panels, floral motifs, geometric borders. It's a really, really nice piece of Tobackiana artistry. $50, maybe now 50, would it go 60? Any advance from $50 to $60, $50 going once.
Yes.
We have a $60 bid. Thank you, Yulia. Now 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60 over $70 to advance, please. And that roll top mechanism still functioning. Beautiful hand painted figurine. So it's a really, really nice piece that has stood the test of time. And whoever made this box made it to last. $70, maybe now 70 would go 80. And there's my 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? Who's going to take me to $90? 90. There's 90, would go 100. I've got a bid of $90, looking for $100 to advance, please. Will you take me to $100? Now $90, I'm looking for $100. Do I hear $100 from you, please? $90, my bid going once. I have a bid of $90, but you can jump in and take it to $100. $90 going twice.
Yep.
And $100. Now 100 would it go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 110? Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going my bid going once. We've got 100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 414. We got a Brutalist metal gemstone inlaid dish executed in a highly organic, expressive Brutalist style. Functions as a metal gemstone inlaid dish with a silvery metal alloy construction. The maker's mark, Carvalho's Rio. So possibly South American construction. $40 now, 40, what do you go, 50? I've got a bit of $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from $40 to $54 once, $40 twice. Sold for $40 to our live auctioneers bidder. I'm sorry, to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Sorry about that. Lot 415, two-piece Bose Wave music system components with remote and plug. This is also known as the Sound Wave. The system featuring a compact curvilinear design with a wave music centered CD loading slot and a digital display screen. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. Completed with a matching black Bose remote control. The rear connection panel includes RCA inputs. 130 would go 140, please. I've got a bid of 130 would go 140. 130 going once. 130 twice. Sold for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 416. Royal Engineers hand embroidered bullion wire blazer badge. Identified as a Blazers badge or patch, hand embroidered using heavy gold bullion. It's got the ER to standing for Elizabeth Regina, so indicating sometime around 1952 or a little bit afterwards. And this would go right on the blazer as somebody who was in the Royal Engineers would have that. $30 takes it home. Any interest at 30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 417, mid-20th century Clan McInnes, Los Angeles Fraternal Presentation Badge. It's a societal presentation badge, gold tone base metal with multicolor enamel accents. Description include Daniel Hood, RC 1958 to 1959 on the top bar with additional information, and the medallion inscribed Clan McInnes. Take it home for $30. All right, move on to lot number 418, General Insurance Company of Ireland. It's a reproduction Firemark plaque, reproduced by E.V. Jackson from an original design from 1934. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 419, Imperial Fire Insurance Company, reproduction Firemark plaque, also by E.V. Jackson. And we're looking for $30 to take it home. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 420, please. Mutual Assurance green cast metal Firemark plaque in an ovoid form for the Mutual Assurance Company of Philadelphia, also known as the Green Tree. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 421, Palladium Insurance, E.V. Jackson reproduction Firemark plaque depicting Athena, also known as Pallas. And she's seated with her spear and her shield against the blue sky background. All right, we'll move on to line number 422, Puerto Rico Fire and Casualty cast metal wall plaque, decorative piece modeled after traditional fire insurance wall plaques, and that's got the fire hose looking kind of like a serpent or a snake in a way. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 423, 1994 American Silver Eagle $1 coin, depicting walking liberty. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 424. We've got a 2001 American Silver Eagle colorized dollar featuring a vibrant colorized finish of the Adolph Weinman Walking Liberty design with Lady Liberty draped in the American flag, and this one featuring a really popping color scheme. $80 might be now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 looking for 90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 425, 2003 American Eagle silver dollar, graded MS69, depicting the walking liberty striding towards the sun. $70 now, 70 now, 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. And there's 90 would go 100. Now $90. Any advance from there's 100 would go 110, please. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance. Will you take me to 110? $100 bid going once. Now $100, but you can jump in and take it for 110. 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot number 426, 2004 American Silver Eagle Type $1 from 2004. And the front with the Walking Liberty, the reverse displaying the heraldic eagle. And I've got a bid of $80 now, 90 would go 100. There's $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 going once, $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 427, 2007 American Eagle Silver Dollar early release, labeled as an early release, featuring the Walking Liberty design and a heraldic eagle with a shield on the reverse. $90. My bid now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90, looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 428, 2007 West Point American Silver 1 ounce uncirculated eagle, displaying John Mercanti's heraldic eagle with shield on the reverse and Weinman's Walking Liberty design on the front. $80 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to $90? $80 once, $80 twice. Oh, I got $90. That's good. $90. Looking for 100 to advance. Now 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90. My bid going once. I've got a $90 bid, but you can still jump in and take it to $100. $90 twice. Any interest at $100? We'll sell it for 90 to our bidder at Invaluable. Nicely done. Lot number 429, 2008 San Francisco Mint Bald Eagle uncirculated clad $50, issued as part of the U.S. Mint Bald Eagle commemorative coin program, celebrating the revival and preservation of the nation's cherished symbol, the bald eagle. $40. My bid now 40 would go 50. I've got a bid of 40. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. Looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 430, 2008 American Silver Eagle coin, minted at the West Point Mint, with Walking Liberty on the front and the inscriptions Liberty in God We Trust and year 2008. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90, please? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 431, 2010 American Silver Eagle early release dollar coin, showcasing Walking Liberty with the flooring drapery and radiant sunburst. And encapsulation includes the certification label, the barcode, and the serial number. $90. Now 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 over 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 432, 2021 American Silver Eagle Type 2, first day of issue coin, representing the highest possible mint state. This is a graded MS70. First day of issue release, featuring the updated reverse design introduced in 2021, depicting the eagle in flight carrying an oak branch. I've got a $90 bid now. 90 would 100, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going once, $90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 433, 2023 American Silver Eagle 1 ounce fine silver coin, featuring the Type 2 reverse design, the obverse displaying the Walking Liberty, striding towards the sun, the reverse having a naturalistic bald eagle descending with an oak branch in its talon, and it's housed in a plastic holder. $70, maybe now 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, $70 twice. Sold for $70 for our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 434, artisan statement necklace with a banded agate. Beautiful modern artisan statement necklace, primarily produced in large polished geometric beads of banded black. Necklace connects at the back with a distinctive silver tone toggle clasp. $90. Maybe now 90 would go 100, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 435, contemporary statement stone necklace. I love the looks of that. I mean, I don't love it as much as I love the McRib, but I do. I do love that. It's a beautiful statement necklace of these irregularly shaped slabs, jasper, agate stones, just absolutely gorgeous. $40 now, 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. So I got $40. I got 50 rather. We got 50 would go 60. Now $50. I've got 60 would it go 70. Come on, let's keep those bids. Come on in here. Don't hold back. You know how it goes. If you hold back, you run the risk of losing out. I want you to get the pieces that you want. $60. Right now 60 would it go 70. And the necklace itself secures with a silver tone metal lobster clasp. It's got markings on it, LUC925CN. $60 is a bid. You want to jump in and take it to 70? Now's the time to do it. $60 once, $60 twice. You can still jump in and take it to 70 though. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Line number 436. Mexican sterling silver necklace with a Nishapur-style turquoise pendant, displaying a bright blue coloration with a characteristic black matrix veining, and just a beautiful, very, very prominent cabochon pendant. The lobster clasp and the metal findings all marked $9.25 for sterling. Jumping to take it for $50 right now. Just a beautiful, gorgeous thing. Look at this. Look at the blue on that. I mean, can you imagine that blue? How much that will pop? And if the person has blue eyes that's wearing it, my goodness. $50 go to 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 437. Ornate filigree barrel link chain necklace with dual Lasper clasps, featuring numerous elongated barrel-shaped links connected by oval rings and executed in a silver tone metal. Jumping to take it for $90. No hallmarks or maker's marks, but it's a beautiful piece. Jumping to take it for $90 right now. It's yours. All right, we'll move on to line number 438. And just a quick reminder, too, in a few minutes, we're going to take a short break, our last break of the auction. Lot number 438, Sherman Vintage Amber and Cognac Rhinestone Collar Necklace, attributed to the maker Sherman. Flexible rows of square-cut rhinestones set closely in a gold tone metal setting. I've got a bid of 170, would it go, there's 180, would it go 190. Now 190, would it go 2. I've got a bid of $190 looking for 200. There's 2. Would it go 225, please? Now 200. Would it go 2? There's 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225 looking for 250. There's 250. Would it go 275, please? Now 275. Would it go 3? We've got a bid of 300. Would it go 325, please? Now 300. I'm looking for 320. There's 325. Would it go 350? I have a bid of 325 looking for 350. There's 350. Would it go 375? Now 350. Who's going to take me to 370? There's 375. Would it go 4? I've got a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Will you take me to 400, please? 375 is my bid going once. I've got a bid of 375, but you could jump in and take me to 400. 375 twice. We'll sell it for 375 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 439. We've got a group here, 2 modern and traditional style pendant necklaces. One piece marked Bella, the first necklace in an ethnic or traditional style. Multi-strand gray cord wire strung with oxidized silver-tone granulated spacer beads. Second, modern collar design with a rigid hammered polished silver-tone collar. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn beer. Line number 440, trio of silver-tone costume jewelry necklaces. First is a thick curb link chain necklace with clear paved rhinestones in the links. Second, solid plain polished curb link necklace with visible Aldo markings. And the third is a collar style statement necklace also marked Aldo. $40 now, 40 will go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 441, group of 3 contemporary raw stone necklaces and pendant, including a standalone pendant with a teardrop-shaped slice of blue-dyed agate with a small quartz geode, a necklace featuring a large, irregularly shaped pendant of white quartz druzy, and a necklace composed of 5-faceted, bullet-shaped pale green stone points. $30 maybe now, 30 we'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 442, collection of 3 costume jewelry necklaces, 3 distinct pieces. The central piece is attributed to Heidi Douse. It's identified as the Jet Set Pave Crystal Maltese cross necklace, gold tone chain necklace with a large ornate cross pendant. There's also a gold tone torque or snake chain choker. And lastly, a brightly colored beaded strand necklace. Nice pieces. $50 now, 50 would go 60. Yep. There's 60, would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60 in for $70 to advance. Please, will you take me to $70? $60 been going once. Now 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70. $60 twice. Yep. I've got $70. Thank you. Now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 looking for $80 from me. There's 80, would it go 90? Any advance from 80 to 90? Who's going to take me to $90? Do I hear $90 from you, please? $80 is my bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Any advancement from 80 to 90? Will you take me to $90? $80 is my bid going once. We've got 80, but you can still jump in and give me an increase to $90 right now. $80 is my bid going twice. Jump in and take it for $90 right now. What's sell for 82? Our invaluable bidder, lot number 443, collection of 4 contemporary mixed tone. Oh, I'm sorry. Let us move on to lot number 444, where we have 5 contemporary statement necklaces. And look at those wonderful polished plaques, 5, each one with large, irregularly shaped designs, primarily from glossy resin or acrylic, but those are just absolutely dynamite. Strung on a thin cord and different colors, too. You have one for each different day of the week. That could become your thing, too. $80, and I take the weekends off. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. 80 once. Any interest at $90? You can still jump in and give me an increase to $90. $80 twice. We'll sell for 82. Our live auctioneers bidder lot number 445. 5 statement costume jewelry necklaces and chokers from mixed base metals with silver tone, gold tone, and copper tone finishes, various designs. These items are associated with data referencing the Conan the Barbarian soundtrack vinyl and sleeves, so that's interesting. Perhaps some of them were inspired by the designs, jewelry designs in that movie. That was a great movie. My buddies and I saw that back in the day. $60 might be now 60 would go 70. That's what Arnold was Arnold. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 446. Contemporary iced out costume jewelry, praying hands, and feline pendants in the iced out hip hop style. The rigid open back collar choker necklace, gold tone base metal with a large gold tone pendant depicting the 2 praying hands. And then the third item is a separate pendant or brooch. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot number 447, sterling silver mounted halved nautilus shell pendant. Large pendant with a naturally occurring nautilus shell that's been halved and then mounted in a sterling silver frame. And that nautilus shell is wonderful with that gorgeous, iridescent, lustrous mother-of-pearl surface. Silver mounting includes a hinge bail, and the setting is clearly stamped 925. $100, my bid now 100, what do you go 110? Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going once, 100 twice. Sell for 100 to our bid spirit bidder, lot number 448. It's gold vermeil, sterling silver, and cubic zirconia tennis bracelet, crafted from sterling silver with a yellow gold tone finish, likely consistent with gold vermeil or gold plating. They look like a gold wash. Bracelet featuring continuous line of individually set round, brilliant cut colorless stones. $50 might be now 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder, lot 448. It's a polished nephrite jade bangle bracelet featuring beautiful natural green tones with black mineral inclusions, smooth, high polished finished, most likely hand carved. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 450, pair of modern costume jewelry stretch bracelets. Wide cuff style, constructed of non-precious base metal with an antiquated dark silver tone or gunmetal finish. Got a $30 bid, now 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 451. 10-karat gold star engraved band ring decorated with starburst engravings, featuring polished centers reflecting light, and the interior stamped 10 karat with the maker's mark, just under 5 grams. 160 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180. I've got 180 would it go 190. 190 would it go 2. Now $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advancement from 190 to 200?
200 is easy. 200 is easy.
Oh, okay. Very good.
200.
I have 200. Very good. Well done. Now 200 would it go 225. Any advance from 2 to 225, now is the time for you to jump in and take it. It's $225. $200 is my bid. Will you take me to 225? 200 is going once. Now 200, any advance from 2 to 225? 200 twice. We'll sell for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 452. It's a sterling silver and gemstone ring with a modernist. Oh, okay. Let's move on to lot 453. Sorry about that. We got a collection of 4 statement costume rings with imitation stones. Mixed base metals, both gold tone and silver tone finishes, set with high profile faceted imitation stones and rhinestones. $40 my bid now. 40, what do you go? 50. I've got a bid of $40 looking for 52 advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 454. We got a pair of Rosenthal Versace Medusa porcelain accessories executed in that very striking neoclassical Baroque style. One circular lidded box, one slightly rounded square plate. It can be used as a dish or a vanity accessory. I've got a bid of $80 now. 80 would go 90. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 455, we got a 3-piece gilt over silver and simulated gemstone jewelry set, executed in an ornate, antiquated style, reminiscent of Ottoman or Near Eastern or Orientalist designs. Link necklace, pair of dangle earrings. $70 now. 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 450. Actually, can you call Nick and let him know? Okay. Lot number 456, we've got a fragrant bamboo scented candle in lemongrass and ginger, accompanied by its original box. All right, let's move on to lot number 457. Got a molten brown, delicious rhubarb and rose festive bauble bath and shower gel in a really cool-looking container, ornament-style bottle with a silver tone cap hanging cord. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 458. We've got a Danish glazed ceramic lidded box presenting a rounded, flattened ovoid form produced in a terracotta clay, and the exterior decorated with a repeating geometric pattern. The base has got the handwritten inscription DYD Dahl, Denmark, and other details. Take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 459. We've got a decorative cast metal and rhinestone seated frog trinket box, reminiscent of J. Strongwater, that kind of design. Cast metal features an antique bronze tone finish, embellished across the body and legs with faceted rhinestones. Again, very similar in some ways to J. Strongwater and similar designers. $60 now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 460. It's a Russian lacquer box signed by the artist, depicting a 19th century style sailing ship on the cover. Hinge lid, rounded corners, box finished with a glossy black lacquer. Just a beautiful piece, and it's signed in Cyrillic by the artist. $30 down. 30 would go 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance. I'm looking for 40 to advance.
No, sorry, it's 40. 40.
I've got 40, thank you. Now 40, would you go 50? I've got a bid of $40 looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50, please? $40 going once. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to bidder number
1051.
1051. Lot 461. It's a Russian lacquer miniature chair form box, also signed by the artist. Decorative desk accessory. I've got a bid of 30 looking for 40. Now 40, would you go 50? I've got a bid of 40. Now 50, would you go 60? I've got 60, would you go 70? Now $60 looking for 72 advance, please. Any advance?
70.
Now 70, would you go 80? I've got 80, would you go 90? I've got a bid of $80 looking for 92 advance. The small lid features a stylized sun or moon face, and the interior of the drawer finished in red. I've got a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance. Now 90, any advance from 90 to 100? $90 is my bid. I'm looking for 100. Any advance from 90 to 100. $90 going once. I have a bid of 90. Looking for $100 to advance. Do I hear 100? $90 is my bid going twice. Do I hear $100? Any advance for 100. And we're going to sell it for $90 to bidder number, to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 462, we got a Russian lacquer box with a troika scene signed by the artist. Rectangular lid box, lacquered wood, high glass black interior, and the lid adorned with a meticulously hand-painted winter scene with figures and horses and all kinds of stuff like that. I got a bid of 60, would it go 70?
70.
Now 70, would it go 80?
80.
I've got 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 we've been going once. Now 80, but you can jump in and take it to $90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 463, Tiffany & Company Bone China Mini Blue Bow Trinket Box. Constructed from bone china porcelain box and separate lid designed to resemble a wrapped gift. With the signature Tiffany Blue, baby blue. And the underside marked Tiffany & Company 80, looking for 90 to advance, please. Now 80, any advance from 80 to 90, 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 464, Salvador Ferragamo Pilot Glasses with the case. Original protective clamshell case sunglasses featuring polished silver tone metal frames in that aviator style. Just a beautiful pair of designer sunglasses. $60, now 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70, $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 465, pale yellow woven fringe designer scarf. Fabric having a smooth drape with a subtle sheen. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Cheerful and lightweight yellow scarf. Any interest at $30? It's yours. All right, let's move on to line number 466. We've got a two-piece satin and fringe-edged long wraps group. One in royal blue with fringe trim, one in soft white with an intricate woven detail. Long silky fringe, $40, maybe down 40, we'll go 50. I've got a bid of $40, looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our bid square bidder, lot 467. It's a Fioravanti New York black and white silk necktie featuring a black and white geometric pattern, smooth woven silk fabric, and it's marked with the Fioravanti New York label on the verso. $30, I'm looking forward to take it home. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to line number 468, Jones New York silk necktie featuring a woven geometric basket weave pattern in black, silver, and gray. Looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? We'll go to 469 then. We've got a Butler, Cutter, and Buck WeatherTech jacket from the 2010 NCAA Final Four, commemorating that the Final Four tournament held in Indianapolis. Front left chest with the Butler University logo embroidered in white, constructed from WeatherTech performance fabric. It is water and wind resistant. This is a large jacket, so nice. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 470, three-piece Moschino Alexander of London Ross Grayson men's jackets. Moschino 80% Lana and 20% alpaca jacket fashioned in a structured silhouette. A Ross Grayson 100% rayon button front jacket, and an Alexander of London gray jacket adorned with an all-over floral motif. Maker's label to the interior. $80 now, 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 471. Right?
Mm-hmm. It's loading, just give us a second.
Good job, Cliff.
Thank you.
Home to the end.
Lot 471, we got a Tahari Velda cotton poplin shirt, black dress pants group here, sleek black dress pants, the two-piece ensemble, Velda blouse with intricate laser-cut eyelet detailing, and the black dress pants have got a smooth modern fit. Take them both for 30 right now. Any interest at 30? All right, let's go to 472. Three-piece report collection Dax and Wanmaker men's shirts and blazer group. I like that cowboy shirt with the double-breasted button front panel. And then you've got the Dax signature wool blazer as well. Take them all for 30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 473. Three-piece Zanetti Coleman blazers made in Italy and Zegna sport shirt. a bold red Zanetti made in Italy 100% wool blazer, a soft light blue Coleman Italian-made cotton sport coat, and an earthy orange Zegna sport shirt. I've got a bid of $40, looking for 52 advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice, sold for 42. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot 474, pair of Bally Monkstrap men's formal shoes, interior marked Trontano made in Italy with the size, and the leather sole stamped Bally, probably produced for a store called Trontano. $30 now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice, sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 475, it's a United Nude Terracotta Split Suede Desert Shoe Group. Leather lining, white rubber soles, size 41 with the original box and the branded dusk bag along with care instructions. Take them for $30. I like that color too. Take them for $30 right now. All right, move on to line number 476. It's a three-piece Chico women's clothing, blouses, and crocheted overlay. Two open knit overlay sweaters in green and pink, a beige sheen long sleeve top. Looking for $30 to take all three of them. All right, let's move on to line number 477. Three-piece Lily Pulitzer and White House black evening wear blouses. Two Lily Pulitzer tops, one in orange and one in a purple, and then paired with a White House black market black blouse with a semi-sheer fabric. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 478, three-piece Tahari long and sleeveless silk blend blouses, including a sleeveless white blouse with an abstract black branch pattern. Jump in and take them both for 30. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 479. Four-piece Armani pants, Escada Neiman Marcus blazer, and Escada skirt suit. Featuring a pair of elegant Armani Collezione cream trousers and Escada exclusively for Neiman Marcus pattern blazer, an Escada skirt suit, and I've got a bid of 30. Would it go 40? Any interest at $40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, and that does it for us. Thank you so much for joining us for our live auction here, our Naples, Florida New Year's estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. We'll see you this week. Don't forget, this coming weekend, we have a fantastic 4-day event coming up. We hope you'll check in on that and all of our other great sales here at Lion and Unicorn. Have a great evening.